Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hell. I'm going to go ahead and say shoutouts and thank you to Judo Joker, Loner, Krenzler, Savacom, Renegade Devi, Dark Prince Revan, Hector Anthem, person who put the game on the list, which is Jay Palmer, and our majority shareholders, which are Jay Palmer, Warp Core, Eternus, Blade Terval, and Dark Prince Revan. Thank you, all of you, for making this run happen. I do appreciate you. And all of you, what's the wrong game? We're playing Ace Combat 5, right? So why is this the wrong game? Anyways, I'm just going to move on. Some little stats. Ace Combat 5 was also funded very, very quickly. Probably, again, because it's a short game. But it's a little more reasonably short. Unlike Ace Combat 4, which was funded in 18 days. Ace Combat 5 was funded in 144 days. That's a little bit more reasonable. A little over 3 months, or excuse me, 4 months is a little bit more acceptable. Wait until we get Ace Combat 0, which, well, we'll get there when we get there. Anyways, moving on. Where's the game? Where's the game? Ace Combat 5. Oh, yeah. I showed it off last time. Here, check it out. Here goes the portrait once again. Not too shabby. We're flying a plane, which I absolutely know which type of plane it is. We actually have 2 planes in the background this time, and an aircraft carrier, and a lot more action-y stuff, like missiles and explosions and ships that are blowing up in the distance. Yeah, honestly, not as good of an overall cover, but still not exactly bad, and still being completely dominated by the one plane, so cool. And you're probably wondering, while you're here, you're probably wondering, what's the Ace Combat 0 cover look like? Well, it looks kind of like this, because I don't actually have a case for Ace Combat 0. I've got... So I have no idea. We'll figure it out. We'll look it up. We'll look it up later. We'll look it up later. We'll look it up later. So back to here. Ace Combat 5. Let's do it. Here's a question that was asked yesterday. Do I think this game will score better or worse? Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. Everybody asked me to do this. Here you go. Just for you. Okay, cool. Now that that's done. So, someone asked, do I think, how do I think 5 will rate compared to 4? Well, there's really only 2 directions this can go in. So what I'm thinking is it's going to be better than 4 in every... It's going to be the FF5 to FF4. It has to be scoring better, right? Right? And I know I'm kind of jinxing myself with that, but come on. Has to be better. Question is, by how much? Alright, let's do it. Okay. Well, it's at the arcade. Okay.
Welcome back. Here is your current sitrep. Thanks to the valiant efforts of Mobius Squadron and the ISAF, Erusia accepted the terms of surrender, and the Continental War came to a close.
Woo!
However, Militant factions led primarily by high-ranking officers of the Erusian Air Force have refused the disarmament order,
Boo.
calling themselves Free Erusia, and the strength of their resistance increases daily.
There's always some jackass.
Called for steadfast resistance from the remaining forces in each area, and have finally succeeded in capturing an old military factory, acquiring a large quantity of weapons. In response, at 0330 today, the ISAF has made the decision to engage in a special subjugation operation. After analyzing the combat results of the Continental War, the Tactical Intelligence Department released an astounding report indicating that the mission execution capability of Mobius 1 rivals that of an entire ISAF squadron. You are the only one we have who can accomplish this mission. We've confirmed that the enemy's headquarters are located on the naval island base in the northern part of White Valley Bay. You must disarm Free Erusia. The codename for this operation will be Katina. The fate of this mission rests in your hands. Launch.
I was gonna say, are we human? Is Mobius human? As I say, no, it's just because we have that many frickin', that many missiles. That's why. That's the reason. So, first of all, thank you, Warp Core, very, very, very much. Oh my god, we're one of the drones! It makes so much sense. So, Warp Core, thank you for the support. I will put that towards adding Ace Combat 7 to the list. And I'm just saying, if you guys get that funded before we finish 0, we can play it right after 0. Anyway, so, alright. Let's do this. I don't know, what would my call sign be? I've had call signs over the years, but...
Mobius 1, engage.
Oh, Jesus, that's
Clear to engage.
that's so much text. Okay.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Target hit. Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Okay, okay, hang on. The sounds are different. I'm having issues. Well, let's look at the ground for a second. Because that's a much better looking texture than it was in 4. Look at that. Oh, you're right. I don't have any ammo now on the guns. Yeah, that looks much better. We're having some cloud issues, but that's fine. You seeing that right there? We're still running at 60. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm checking something. In our rendering. We're going to switch rendering for a second here, which may cause some issues. Yep, no, that's accepted. That's exactly what should happen. And let's double check to make sure that took. It wasn't just a crash. Yep, nope. All right. Let's see if that fixes that, shall we? Not that I would ever use emulators. I generally don't upscale games, no. Unless I can do it, nearest whatever that's called. I mean, PS2 emulation has always been problematic. And I do mean always. Let's just pop right back in there.
Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage. Locked on.
Ranges are different, too.
Splash one, splash one.
I'm taking damage. Can't maintain course.
That's while we're here.
Radar lock. Fox 2.
It's breaking apart.
Okay, so are the clouds still doing the thing? Yeah, no, they're still doing the thing. Alright, there's only one thing to do.
Mobius 1 crashed. Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage.
There's still a bit of flickering. We might just not be able to fix that. That might just be as good as that's getting. Yeah, it does look a little bit better. Let me look up something super quick here. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Because there's usually a settings guide for games, so we'll see if there's one for this one. Try one other thing here really quick. If this doesn't work, we're just going to live with it. Okay. Honestly, I sincerely doubt this is going to change anything, but whatever. Let's try it. Real quick, real quick. Ah. I put down 14 hours for 7 because that's actually how long it took us last time, Eternus.
Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage.
Your tail.
Ah, well. That's fine, 5. It's not the end of the world. If it really bothers us, we can come back to it.
Engage. Clear to engage. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
One of our planes was hit. Bandit on your tail. Evade.
Locked on. Fox 2. Missile hit. 2. Missile hit. That's a kill.
Really is arcade mode. Gain time for kills and everything.
Radar lock. Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Radar lock. You're in gun range.
Well, that's irritating.
Fox 2. Bandit shot.
Yeah, we also get missiles for killing things. I'm not sure I would agree to Ace Combat 1 and 2. I'd have to look up how much those are. Speaking of which, how much is Ace Combat 6?
You're in gun range.
Red 10, Fox 2.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot down a bandit. Hard enemy radar spike. Radar lock. Fox 2. Target hit. Nice kill. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Always Amazon. Always Amazon. I do not do eBay.
Heads up, enemy radar spike.
Rank. Terrible. Yes, Warper.
Mobius 1, engage. Clear to engage.
Okay.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
Yeah, by the way, fun fact, look up Ace Combat 0 on Amazon now.
Locked on. Fox 2. Target hit. That's a kill. Locked on. Bandits in gun range. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Target hit.
Yeah, if you tried to add Ace Combat 0 right now, I would say no.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
I'm hit. Each.
Less than that, Jay Palmer.
This is Black 9. He's on my tail.
Yeah, no, I was actually just thinking about that idly. Because, you know, I told you, I got really lucky. I got Ace Combat 4 for $30, and I was like, hell yeah, I just jumped on that. And the reason why I jumped on that is because of how much Ace Combat 0 is now. Actually, I don't emulate Xbox stuff. I don't even know how to.
Radar lock.
So Ace Combat 6 is vetoed by virtue of being on the Xbox. As every Xbox exclusive is.
Target hit.
So no Ace Combat 6 ever. Cool.
Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed. Radar lock.
Honestly, even $50 is something I would hesitate to spend money on for a PS2 game, if I'm being completely honest about that.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Not saying I wouldn't, I'm just saying, you know. I noticed that, Dark Prince Revan.
Radar lock. Fox 2. Shack on the target.
So targeting is either different or there's a toggle I'm missing. Back in Ace Combat 4, targeting was smart targeting. It would target stuff in the range of, like that square in the middle of my screen, right?
Fox 2.
But it doesn't do that anymore. Now it targets, like, next target, as if this was TIE Fighter. And there's a lot of targets all over the place.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Out of missiles.
And we're dead.
One of our planes was hit.
Anyways, this is arcade mode. I'm not super engaged with this. It's arcade mode. I'm going to give it 1+ to gameplay, and we're just going to move on. It's there. Next. Pressure-sensitive radar zoom. What? Oh, interesting. I'm not sure that translates into my PS3 controller, which is technically an Xbox controller, which is technically a PS2 controller. So I'm not sure I'm physically capable of doing that. Alright, you ready for this? Let's do this. Remind me what the button is for radar. Or maybe they... No, the tutorial will tell me. It'll be cool.
You will now learn the basics of general aircraft controls.
Oh, Jesus.
Here are the basics on how to climb and descend. Corresponding buttons and analog stick icons will flash with each movement. Push the left analog stick down to raise the nose and climb. Push the left analog stick up to drop the nose and descend.
I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up.
Now take over the controls
what?
and follow the instructions.
Why do you like it, Loke? Explain yourself or be destroyed. Listen, I'll burn the city later, Warp Core. Yeah, Superman 64 flashbacks. Oh god, oh god.
Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
I can even shoot. Holy crap. I can do all sorts of things it's not telling me to do. No, yeah, this is already better than the previous game's tutorial in 2 separate ways. Oh, God, Act.
Here are the basics.
Here's your orientation videos. This is called a mouse. The mouse controls something called a cursor. A cursor is the thing that you see on your screen that allows you to interact with the mechanism of the computer via the mouse.
Without rotating the aircraft.
Yeah, you remember how they didn't even tell me how to do yawing last time? So, to be clear, the last tutorial was terrible. But it also was terrible because it did everything wrong. Didn't tell me how to yaw. Was not very clear on several mechanics and the specifics of how the game works. And actually teaching me how to play the game. And it forced me into only doing one thing at a time. And it was really, really slow. Like, every freaking thing was just a slog fest. So far, this is improved on all 3 activities. Like, I could be like this if I really wanted to. We yeehaw right, and then yeehaw left. Let's do it. How we do this upside down. Let's do it.
Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
I'll say, I use yaw all the time on bombing and on trench runs. Oh, that's a good question, J. Palmer. Let's find out.
You will now learn the basics of general aircraft controls. Corresponding buttons and analog stick icons will flash with each movement. Here are the basics on how to roll the aircraft. A roll rotates...
That's a good idea. Let's roll out the 3-minute ad block right now. I'm not doing that.
Push the left analog stick left to roll left.
Have I told you how insidious they are about pre-roll ads, though? Like, that's currently in action. And it's going to get worse, too. So, there's something called a pre-roll ad, which is the ad that shows up before the stream loads at all, right? Pre-roll ads, Twitch is really big on pre-roll ads, but here's the thing. Twitch themselves acknowledge that pre-roll ads reduce viewership. Statistically speaking, most people, if they load a stream and then they see an ad, the first thing they do is close the stream, right? So, it's really bad for trying to gain and retain viewership. This is statistics. This is fact. We know this. Twitch themselves acknowledge this. So naturally, they force pre-roll ads on every stream. However, you have a way to get around this. All you have to do is run an ad manually every 20 minutes. It's actually like 21 minutes and 30 seconds or some nonsense. But the point is, every 20 minutes, you have to manually run an ad. And if you do, it disables pre-roll ads for the next 20 minutes. Please think about that for a second.
Now, take over the controls and follow the instructions.
For a bit of perspective, that would be 27 minutes of ads every day.
And push the left analog stick down.
Which probably doesn't sound like a lot, but I want you to imagine having to get interrupted by the thing you're watching every 20 minutes. For a bit of perspective, we would have gone through 3 ad breaks already today. Oh, sorry, right, we're going to fail.
Caution, pull up.
Apparently, there's no failing. We just have to get back into where we were. That's actually pretty neat, too. So we don't have the binary pass-fail problem, which a lot of tutorials have that problem, too. Where you do anything even remotely deviating, and if you deviate at all, you're screwed. Yeah, there's a timer, but it's not, you know, failure. So again, this is probably honestly not positive worthy, but I'm thinking this is no negative worthy. So far, anyways. Oh god, NFL ads are the worst. Have any of you watched an NFL game anytime in the last 10 years? Like, whatever you're thinking for television ads, NFL ads are worst. Oh yeah, NASCAR. Yeah, that's actually another good one. Yeah, NASCAR. NFL stands for not freaking... anyways.
To execute maneuvers. Here are the basics on how to perform a loop.
Now,
You can also skip that.
follow the instructions. Push the left analog stick down to loop the aircraft.
Training is optional, not that that changes anything. Training being optional, it just removes a negative. One negative. No, I'm with you, Act. I'm with you. Oh, that's funny. I have to go through them in the specific direction. That's actually funny. Game? It does not want to acknowledge me going through that whole hoop.
You are still a novice.
But... What?
You will now
Now, take over the controls and follow the instructions.
What? You saw me! I went through that ring 3 times. Yeah, that's another thing I love about ads. Now, it's not as bad when you're watching sports, because sports tend to be loud. But how many of you ever experienced something where you're watching a show, and the show's just had a quiet moment, right? And it's a big dramatic moment of, oh my gosh. Secretly, I was your son the entire time. No, that can't be. And then it goes to the end. You need to buy this big expensive thing because your life is incomplete without it. And it's super duper loud because all ads are always done at full volume. There's
Excellent.
a real reason for that, but it's a reason that's not really good. But all audio in commercials is intended to be just below peaking. Jesus, von Falkenstein.
You will now learn how to apply basic controls to execute maneuvers. Here are the basics on how to do the Immelman Turn. An Immelman Turn is a reverse turn using a combined climb and roll. Corresponding buttons and analog stick icons will flash with each movement. First, raise the nose until the aircraft is upside down, as you would in a loop. Stop raising the nose after the aircraft is upside down. Now roll to the left or right to bring the aircraft to an upright position. You can use the Immelman Turn to change direction while climbing.
Now, take over the controls and follow the instructions. Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
You heard him. Yeah. Aw. Nothing else comes close to the smooth, smooth taste of...
You will now learn
I don't think I have anything really branded on my desk.
maneuvers.
Of carrots.
Here are the basics on how to do a split S. Like the Immelman Turn, the split S is a maneuver used to quickly turn the aircraft.
Who makes my coat? This is a London Fog,
The split S is an Immelman
which
Turn.
they do make good coats.
Order. Corresponding buttons and analog stick icons will flash with each movement. First, roll the aircraft 180 degrees until the aircraft is upside down. Push the left analog...
I haven't drunk Canada Dry in years at this point. Like 8 years. Maybe 9. I don't know. It's been a while.
Continue until the aircraft is in an upright position.
Okay.
Now, take over the controls and follow the...
Seltzer water in general, yeah. Lately my brands are Waterloo and Polar, depending on what's available. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to call seltzer water Waterloo. Like, I almost feel like that's a joke because of what "loo" means. But that's gross, and therefore almost cannot be what they're referring to.
Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
Thank you, Kieran. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you. Since I actually make money off those. If you know what you want to put those towards, please let me know. Tinykin, Pokemon Arceus, and the Kingdom Hearts blog. Do I still own Ace Combat 7? I mean, I should. Sorry. Random thought. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just had it on Steam, which is taking 7 billion years to load. Come on, Steam. Yes, I know there's the Shoot 'em Up Fest. Can we get on with this, please? Here we go. There it is. Ace Combat 7. The only Ace Combat on the list. There are 22 DLCs for Ace Combat 7. Totaling... oh, I don't know. A couple $100. But the best part is all of them are frickin' plain, so I don't care about any of that. Except for, looks like, Unexpected Visitor, Anchorhead Raid, and 10 million relief plan. Look like the 3 ones. Could someone check me on that? Are those 3 it? That's not terrible. That'd be $15 for the lot of them. All right, hang on. Let me go ahead and just these right now. Whoops. If there's a bundle that's worth that's less than $15, I'll hear it. 10 million. Gotta say it right. Gotta say it right. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy planes. We actually have a long-standing policy when it comes to DLC. We'll do content DLCs, and that's it. And even that's kind of a gradient, you know? Because what is defined as content varies a little bit from game to game. But new planes absolutely does not qualify as content. And skins, cosmetics, again, does not qualify, so we're not touching any of that. Get rid of this. Alright. Sit on that for a second.
You will now try to evade an enemy attack using a turn. Take evasive maneuvers whenever missile alert is displayed on screen.
Actually, Sims 4 is vetoed.
Effective way of evading enemy attacks.
For a reason.
Apply the various maneuvers you have learned to evade enemy attacks.
You got it. Thank you, Jay Palmer. I will jot that down for Wildcat at a Legion, Season 1 of 24, and Ace Combat 7. So, Blade Taval asks, can a run
You are still a novice.
Yeah, I wasn't at the game. Can a run be specifically funded to exclude DLC?
Using a turn. Take evasive maneuver.
Very technically, yes. But the problem with that is everyone who is donating for it all have to equally agree to not go with that, right?
Apply the very
So, like, if you wanted to donate for Ace Combat 7 minus DLCs, not only would you have to do that, everyone who donates would have to agree with that. Make sense? Yes, Chemic. 3. Which we will probably pick up. I don't think Blade Travel was specifically talking about Ace Combat... Whoa, shoot. Ace Combat 7. I think Blade Travel was just thinking in general. Ah, Stranger of Paradise. Well, I admittedly don't know anything about the Stranger of Paradise DLCs. So I can't even speak to that. And admittedly... I hate to say this, but, like, philosophically speaking, part of the benefit of reviewing bad DLCs is so that people knows they're bad DLCs, right? Like, yeah, we did that with Wasteland 3, for example. So people know, don't bother, right?
Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
That is a shame if it's true, though. Because, like... I mean, you know how it is. DLCs really... I know this sounds like I'm saying water's wet, but DLCs either raise or lower the score of a game pretty universally. And that's a shame. Because ideally, they really should always be a boost.
You will now
You know?
practice applications of the Immelman Turn and the Split S. Use the Immelman Turn to pursue an enemy flying above you in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Use the target indicator to locate targets that are off-screen. Use the Split S to pursue an enemy flying below you in the opposite direction. Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
Ah, okay. Ping to you, Flagant. Lore Shock Act.
We'll now practice how to execute attacks.
30 hours of grind? Jesus.
Here are the basics on how to attack using your missiles. Corresponding buttons and analog stick icons will flash with each movement. A red missile seeker will appear when the target is within range. Press the circle button to fire when a missile lock is achieved. Missiles can't be guided unless missile lock is achieved.
Yes, J. Palmer.
To switch between targets, press the triangle button.
What, did we lose Gambon?
Ground target
That sucks.
in the same manner.
We do have long-standing tradition that if we had a particularly long grind section, I'd rather cheat than grind.
Now, take over the controls and follow the instructions. Use your missiles to defeat the enemies. Press the R1 button to accelerate and close in on an enemy until the missile seeker appears. Watch your speed so that you don't overshoot your target. Press the L1 button to slow down when necessary. The guidance system on the missiles is not fail-safe. Enemies can outmaneuver missiles.
Uh?
A missile is more likely to hit when fired from directly behind an enemy aircraft.
Or straight into it. Like coming at you. Thank you, Cloden. I do always appreciate. Thank you for your support. I've jotted that down for Deus Ex, Deus Ex Human Revolution, and WoW Cata to Legion. Streaminations are not coming back until January at the absolute earliest. They were scheduled to be coming back pretty soon-ish, but as I've already talked about, because of how time and schedules work, I am not only behind, I am now further behind than I was going to be because I am behind. So we're... yeah. Probably not happening anytime soon. That's just reality there. That 6 months, or 6 months, 6 weeks of bull crap from the apartment complex really messed with me. And I'm still recovering from it. Only 6 weeks. Ouch, Warp Core. 6 weeks is huge. It was actually 6 weeks and like 2 days or something like that, but I just summarize it as 6 weeks.
Here are the basics on how to attack using guns.
Because it's like the perfect storm, right? So first I lose 6 weeks, so there's 6 weeks of time just gone. And then I lost time to Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age, which would normally be fine if not for the 6 weeks. So then I lost time to GTA 5 and the Ace Combats, which would normally be fine if not for the 6 weeks, and you get the overall point. The point is, I would normally be getting ready to start up Streaminations probably soon-ish, but right now,
Guns have a shorter range and no guidance, but you have a lot of
I'm just getting staggered back because of that. You know what I mean?
Now, take over the controls and follow the instructions.
Not yet, no, Judo Joker.
Use your guns to defeat the enemy. Press the R1 button to accelerate and close in on an enemy until...
No, it's not a dumb question. I'm trying to think of how to explain this properly, because scheduling isn't linear. Time... This is going to sound like a strange sentence. Time isn't linear, right? Because... you're working on a project, okay? Now, you are prevented from working on that project, or working on anything, actually, for a period of time. During the period of time in which you're not working on anything, the whole metaphorical production line isn't moving, but things are still being added to the end of the line. So, I'm explaining this so badly. The idea here is it's not just the fact that you're getting further behind. It's also the fact that the line of what you need to do is getting worse. And these two things compound each other, right? If we had been doing things normally, the same things probably would have gone ahead and been streamed, but we would be so far ahead of the curve at this point that it wouldn't be as much of an issue. We would have finished Grand Theft Auto 5 a month and a half ago. And think about how much additional streaming, and that's assuming the same general process. Imagine how much additional streaming we would be further ahead of the curve now. And I do mean ahead of the curve. As in at the point where the queue is functionally empty, and we actually have control of the queue, which has always been the goal. We could go ahead and then pull back on streaming, axe Saturdays, and turn Saturdays into Streamination days. And possibly even think about pulling back from 9 hours to 8, which is something I've been debating doing for a while. Instead, the thing is, because we're trying to gain back time, we're not gaining back 9 hours a day. We're gaining back 16 hours a week is what it actually is, which is not exactly a small amount, but you can see how because the conveyor belt is always moving, right? Because the conveyor belt is always going, there's always new stuff being added to the end of it. So you have to not only keep pace, be doing faster than you are, but you're not gaining time back at the rate of your pace, only at the extra you're doing. Make sense? I'm probably explaining that really badly, but it's a common concept, especially economically, which is the main reason why that is something that was introduced to me. If you are saving money and stocking away money, you have to keep into account the daily expenses too, right? The amount of money you're making doesn't count towards the amount you're saving, because the daily crap has to be dealt with too, the everyday, the stuff being added to the end of the conveyor belt. So it's only the extra that counts for catching up. So that's 6 weeks I'm still playing catch up to, because I'm only getting back 16 hours a week. So what's 9 times 16? That's 151. So that's a minimum of 10 weeks to get caught back up to where we were. Now you're probably thinking, oh, we're caught up then, right? No, because again, the point is you need to be ahead of the curve, not behind it. So we will only have paid off the debt of the 6 weeks in 10 weeks. And that's only because we're going full tilt, right? Wrong, because we were already going full tilt. So, in other words, we will never repay the debt of the 6 weeks. It's not possible, because the only way to do that would be to be streaming even more than I already am. The pace we would have been doing is the pace I am doing. 9 hours a day, 7 days a week. Make sense? So in other words, we're never catching up. All we can do is accept that the 6 weeks are gone and try to try to pretend that we're just going to not acknowledge that and move forward. Does this make sense? So you got. I'm actually pretty good at time management, so forgive me for flexing slightly here. Eternus. Thank you, Eternus, very, very, very much. Always appreciate. And all right, here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this mission while bowing to Valerian for like 1 minute and 70 seconds. That's a lie. I have no idea how long that is, but we're gonna bow. We're gonna bow. And that is 7. So thank you, Valerian. Hang on, we're gonna hit go. Thank you, Valerian, very, very, very much.
L1 button to slow down when necessary.
I do always appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Emperor Valerian. I put that towards Dawn Trail, towards Ace Combat 7, towards Dragon Quest 7.
You are still a novice.
No, J. Palmer.
You will now practice how.
Now, take over the controls and follow the instructions.
And in Turnus, I didn't see what you wanted to put those towards.
Use your guns to defeat the enemy. Press the R1 button to accelerate and close in on an enemy until the reticle appears. Press the L1 button to slow down when necessary.
Yeah. I was curious.
Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
Much better, J. Palmer. Much better. Not giving that negative immediately. So, let me explain why I don't allow for that, J. Palmer. The list is big enough as it is.
You will now practice how to execute attacks.
Let's do it.
Now take over the controls and follow the instructions. Center the target within the pipper and press the circle button to drop the bomb and destroy the enemy.
No, I'm not really being facetious. That's kind of the big reason, Jay Palmer. It's because
Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
there's several barriers to entry to games being added to the list, and they're there for a reason, and not just because of like the basic. Because every reason could have an excuse about, well, you know, you could charge a bit more money to buy the game for more, or well, you could put up with using a third-party program in order to get the game running, or well, you could go ahead and buy an Xbox and then use a such and such to hook it up. But the list already has like 400 games on it. I don't feel bad about having barriers to entry to adding new games to the list at this point. And that's the fundamental reason. So that's what those are really there for. Now, if someone really wants a game to be added that crosses one of those barriers, we'll talk about it.
You will now practice how to execute attacks.
Eternus, what do you want your subs to go to?
Here are the basics on how to attack air.
Tell me, Eternus. Tell me.
Here you will learn how to use the semi-active air-to-air missile. Corresponding buttons and analog stick icons will flash with each movement. SAAM missiles have a longer range than normal missiles. Press the select button to switch from missiles to special weapons.
Huh? What?
Press the circle button to deploy special weapons. A steering circle will appear.
Exactly.
SAAM. The target must be kept within this circle after the SAAM is deployed.
Yeah, exactly, Shadow Machine. Not that I want that to happen.
If it escapes the steering circle.
Why am I playing the tutorial? Because this is a review.
As long as the SAAM is pursuing its target.
I don't understand that question. This is content in the game, so we're reviewing it.
Now, take over the controls and follow the instructions. Use your SAAMs to defeat the enemy aircraft.
Yeah, this feels like the paint gun in Half-Life. In arcade form.
Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
You heard him. Nah. Aw. 2 more. Wingman Command. That's something that's actually new to us. Okay, so that's going towards Ace Combat 7. This is my surprised face. Armored Core 6. So AC 7, AC 6, and oxygen not included. Thank you, Eternus. I do appreciate you. Someone type these up for me, would you please? Or add these up. What is...
Wingmen are the other pilots that make up your squadron.
I guess I could just do that by head. So it's 25, 75,
Stick icons will flash.
225. I think that's
The
it.
directional button is used to give orders to your wingmen.
Yeah, $225 has been put towards it.
In any direction to display the wingman.
Across, I think, 4 people?
There are a total of 4 orders that you can give to your wingmen. While the wingman command window is open, press the up, down, left, or right directional button to give an order. Press the up directional button to order your wingmen to attack. Your wingmen will focus their attacks on the enemies in front of you.
Damn it, Eternus. No. You already did that. You already made StarCraft hat.
Orders effective.
Oh my god.
Strong enemies concentrated in front of you. Press the down directional button to give the cover order to your wingmen. Your wingmen will act to protect your aircraft. This order is effective when you have bogies behind you.
So, 275 now. Oh my god. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma might get funded soon, and Pokemon Arceus will get funded soon, so that's 2 more large games that are about to be funded.
Order to your wingmen. Your wingmen will move away from the formation to operate independently.
I'm not complaining, I'm just pointing out.
Enemy aircraft
This is the kind of stuff that I think of when it comes to lining up the schedule.
cover and disperse orders cannot
Thank you, Dark Prince Revan. Super bad. Super bad.
press right on the directional button to order your wingmen to use their special weapon. Permission to use the special weapon can be turned on or off by repeatedly pressing the right directional button.
Thank you, Dark Prince Revan. I will put that towards Ace Combat 7, Batman, Streaminations,
Cover
and Dragon's
disperse
Dogma 1.
orders.
And thank you, Judo Joker.
Now take over the controls and give an order to your wingmen by
And I'll put that towards absolutely nothing, Judo Joker. But I do appreciate you. Thank you.
wingmen are off screen. They can be located by a wingman locator. Press the directional button in any direction to display the wingman command window. Press the up directional button to order your wingmen to attack. Your wingmen will focus their attacks on the enemies in front of you.
Is Mercenaries whatever on the list?
Attack on enemies
Is Splinter Cell on the list? I know Hitman is. Okay. Splinter Cell. PS3. What's POD stand for? So I can, like, type something out for the notes. Hey, DeQuack. Playground, that was it. I remember that one. That was added semi-recently. Which one was Edge Runner's Loner? But either way, I've added that for Hitman 3, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and Mercenaries Playgrounds of Destruction.
You are still a novice.
Okay, so that's the Cyberpunk, Edge Runners, Streamination. And thank you, Loner. I'll put that towards Ace Combat 7. That's a trend here. Planescape Torment and Cyberpunk. You know, normally I'd say, do you guys want me to just play Ace Combat 7 after all these? But I think the current donation trend indicates that.
Now we will practice giving orders to your...
Just
Now take
straight
over
up.
the controls and give an order to your wingmen by pressing a directional button. If your wingmen are off screen, they can be located by a wingman locator.
Because, I mean, we're probably not going to play Ace Combat 1, 2, or 3. Because I'm not even sure if I have the availability to get a hold of those.
Directional button to order your wingmen to attack.
And then there's Ace Combat 6, which apparently we will never play. Horizon, which nobody cares about.
Attack is useful when executing a joint attack on enemies in front of you. Press the directional button in any direction to display the wingman command window. Press the down directional button to give the cover order to your wingman.
What's AC1 on? Because I'm assuming PS1.
Wingmen will attack enemy aircraft that are targeting you.
Okay, PS1 games. That sounds terrible.
Press the directional button in any direction to display the wingman command window. Press the left directional button to give the disperse order to your wingmen. Your wingmen will spread out and go away to engage enemy aircraft. Excellent. There is nothing more to be taught.
So yeah, how bad are Ace Combat 1, 2, and 3? $125. Yeah, that's a hard no.
Now commence final training and evaluation.
It is now, 5.
Earn as many points as you can within the time limit for each test. Let's begin.
So hang on. If the arrows on the minimap indicate
Grasp of basic aircraft controls and
health
perception.
now instead of point value, how do I know what point value is?
Points will be added each time you pass through the circle.
Yeah, but like, I guess my point is that last time the score in the upper left showed how much a given target was worth too, but it also had it on the minimap, which I suppose is fine if we don't have that information. I guess we don't need it. I don't need to know what high priority targets are, right? Right. It's okay as long as there's no point missions. So we're cool with that. Oh yeah, Project... Whoa! Wingman. That's my fault. I literally hit the wrong button. Project Wingman is already on the list, so that's a thing that can happen. It doesn't work that way, Eternus. I charge priority, not money. So, I charge something like 326.5 priority per hour. So someone suggested I could raise my rates again. The reason I don't want to do that is because, you know, it's actually in a really good spot right now in terms of funding versus time. So I'm rather hesitant to just kind of arbitrarily raise that when the number is actually where it should be. Wow, this is fascinating what's happening here. So let me lay out the options here. If I raise the funding to slow down funding, that then leaves only two options afterwards. First, I can then lower the funding, which actually creates a bit of a bottleneck problem, because all of a sudden a whole bunch of games will get funded the moment the funding is reduced, right? Which essentially brings us right back to the same problem we already had, so it's just kicking the problem down the line. Or, I always keep the new price and everything just gets harder to fund, which...
Points will not be added for attacks other than by the specified method.
So you see the problem here. That's why I'm so hesitant. People have suggested this for months now, and I keep hesitating on it because I've got a really good sweet spot for how much things are funded versus how much things are run. Are you gonna... Come on. Honestly, I've actually been thinking about doing the opposite, Blade to All. I know that sounds strange, but plural voting, as bizarre as it may sound, doesn't actually make the list problem worse. It actually makes it better. The very way plural voting works is that your overall voting power has gone up, which is good, and of course, kind of the point of the plural voting system. But it also means that the attention is spread out a little bit more. In short, things are actually getting funded a little bit slower now that plural voting has been pulled in. But that's good, like in a good way. I don't mean in a screw it way. I mean in a getting the whole line exactly where it needs to be on the graph kind of a way, right? Adding stuff to the list, putting and put on hold. So... Look, Warp Core. It's not quite impromptu. The previous two games were funded a while ago. Yeah, so we have frozen the list before. I'm very, very, very hesitant to freeze the list again because of the psychology that goes along with that. I don't know if you remember this, Loke, but after we opened the list back up, which I remind you was 6 goddamned years ago, for approximately 2 years after that, people kept saying, is the list open again? Can I add stuff to the list again? What's the procedure for adding stuff to the list? How do I add stuff to the list? Yada, 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 yada.
Use your guns to defeat the enemy. The time
and you see why I'm primarily leaning on the psychology of that, because I don't want people to get back into that mindset of, oh crap, I need to make sure that, you know, if it's available to add new games to the list again. Furthermore, there's actually another line of problem there, which is, again, psychologically based, because the moment the list opened back up, the first thing that people did was added tons and tons and tons of games to the list, many of which were then axed when we did our Dead Fruit thing, because all they did was add them to the list and then move on with their lives. Because everyone was so urgently trying to make sure they got on the list at all, to lock it in, so to speak, that they never actually were interested in funding it. It pushed them too far the other way, put it simply. New stream overlay. List is open. No, the list is always open. And honestly, I don't think the list is ever closing again. Now, I am going to do semi-regular Dead Fruit purging. I do have statistics to keep track of that kind of a thing. Because, let's be honest, there is some dead fruit in the list. And that is going to happen. You'll also notice we have been doing more purging and more vetoing than we ever have. So while stuff still is being added to the list, the rate of stuff being added to the list is much more under control than it used to be. Like, it used to be kind of crazy. That was sort of the problem. This also goes back to that... God damn it, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Back to that barriers to entry thing I mentioned earlier about, you know, stuff having to be sufficiently sufficiently priced or sufficiently available or requiring... God damn it! Why do I keep doing that? Whatever. And then we did it. Yay, we did the final tutorial.
You seem to be quite comfortable with the control.
Well, you can only add so many things to the list at a time. For example, no, I'm screwing up yaw and reduce speed because it's L2 and L1. Anyways, so for example, earlier, who was it? It was Warp Core. Warp Core donated to add Ace Combat 7 to the list. Warp Core was only able to add one game to the list, and in fact, Warp Core was actually only able to add one thing total, right? That's the rule. If you're adding something new to the list, you can only put it towards one thing, the new thing you're adding. Now, all the people who donated right after that, they could plural it up as much as they want, but there's already that limiter in place to prevent people from adding too much stuff to the list. You get to add one thing per donation. That's me. Also true, I agree with you, Panka. Plural voting, the whole point of plural voting is primarily psychological, if we're being honest with ourselves. It reduces the stress and strain of, oh god, what do I put my donation towards? Without removing it entirely, because there does need to be some stress and strain there. And allows you guys to be like, okay, hang on. I really want this, but I kind of want this, and I'm curious about this, or whatever, right? Hang on, what? Oh, this is the controller, not the difficulty. I don't even know how I would keep track of that, Log. I suppose I could keep track of that. No. Is going to be my answer to that. That's insanity. Also, I don't think that would change anything, to be perfectly blunt. So, like, for example, let's go ahead and pull up the list here really quick. Oh my god, can I? So, wrong list. I need the other list. Yeah, that's Dead Fruit, Shadow Machine. Like I said, we'll be purging the Dead Fruit soonish. Dead Fruit's hard to define, though, because there's some games, like Tinykin, for example, which they're not really funded, but they're not Dead Fruit, because a few individual people have been slowly but surely, dedicatedly, putting interest towards them. That's not Dead Fruit, by definition. Dead Fruit is usually the stuff at the bottom of the list that nobody's donated for since they added it to the list, that nobody cares about, and the person who donated for it probably forgot it's even there. That's Dead Fruit, right? I call it that way. I call it that because think about a barrel of apples. The dead fruit is the apples at the bottom of that barrel, right? Okay, here we go. So, like, for example, Loke, just right off the top of my head, we've got Ciela, Jay Palmer, Malachor, Sean, Fringe Philosopher, Fit Mentors, Easel Games, Pika, Nerazaz, Eclectic, Scion, Pillow Willow, Chemic, Ross, Paranoid Android, Nerazaz, Shadow Machine, Valvedrix, Jigrow, Dr. Winter, Not Blessed, Zach Taft, Jesse's Bass, Rex. Yeah, so we got up to, what is that? 30 entries before we got to the first person who was added 2 things to the list, and that's Shadow Machine. That's a show, too. And then we keep going. Let's see how long it takes us to get to a second iteration of that same thing. Well, okay, so we got to Shadow Machine again. It's about 40 in now. It's another show. Hang on, let's keep going. Let's keep going. See when we find our next reiteration. Okay, so there's another one. This is from Scion of the Emperor, who added Blops 1. You get my overall point, though, right? Like, people... We don't really have a problem of one person adding too many things to the list. It's pretty spread out. So I don't think, even if we implemented that, which would be a nightmare to keep track of, I don't think it would do much to limit things. Having said that, I'm curious of something just really quick while I'm sitting here. What do we got for Dead Fruit games here? And shows. I would axe shows as well. So I need to sort via this, and I need to sort via, what is that, column 10. There we go. So Dead Fruit. What do we got? What do we got? So, Ghost of Tsushima, Galactic Civilization 3, Force Unleashed 2, Fire Emblem Engage, Finding Paradise, Far Cry 6, Fallout New Frontier, Empire at War, Awakening of the Rebellion, Dying Light 2, Dwarf Fortress, we're skipping that. Destroy All Humans R2, Destroy All Humans R1, Democracy 3, Deadly Premonition, Crisis Core Reunion, Chris Tales, Craft the World, Costume Quest 1, Costume Test Quest 2, Blops Cold War, Blops 2, skipping a couple of these here, Bayonetta Origins, Bayonetta 3, Azure Striker Gunvolt, Astral Chain, Assassin's Creed 2, I didn't even know it was on the list. All of these are games that have not had interest put in them for a year. There's more, I'm not going to keep going. All of these have not had interest put in them for a full year at this point. No donations, no interest, no nothing. That's Dead Fruit right there. This is stuff that's just sitting there on the bottom of the list doing nothing. Now, then we get to the stuff that hasn't had interest put to it for about 200 years. Did I say years? 200 days. And then we start to get into a little bit more questionable stuff, and yeah, and then it gets a little bit more like 160, and then 50, 30, 80, 90. But the point is, again, it's really obvious for me what the Dead Fruit is. Now, could I add a UI to indicate what Dead Fruit is? I'm not sure I want to. This is going to sound very strange, but I feel like the only benefit for letting people know what the Dead Fruit is to get people to donate money once towards the Dead Fruit game to keep it there for another year. Which, if you're paying attention, is still functionally Dead Fruit. It's just there at the bottom of the list, sitting there forever, right? And yeah, it'll stir the bottom of the barrel. Occasionally a couple things might come up, but I think it's just going to keep the stuff at the bottom of the barrel, right? And I know that because we've kind of already seen this. Some of you probably know that we used to have this old version of the list. I forget what we called it. It was like the Lockdown, or the Vault. That's what we called it. We called it the Vault. And the Vault was the stuff that was Dead Fruit. And invariably, what happened was people would look at the vault and say, oh my god, I gotta get that out of the vault, and donate towards it to get it out of the vault. And then they would sit on it and do nothing for it, and it would fall back into the vault. And then be like, oh god, I gotta get out of the vault. This was very regular. Lots and lots of people did this. It was it's why we got rid of the vault concept entirely, is because it wasn't doing anything. It was cycling money into the things at the bottom of the list and getting nothing happening. So, I'm not sure I want to allow you guys to see what the Dead Fruit is, because, and someone in chat said this, if you need to have a reminder of what the Dead Fruit is, maybe it shouldn't be funded. Now, some of the games that are Dead Fruit are kind of saved. I mentioned verbally, you've heard me earlier, I was like, I'm going to skip over this. That's because some of the stuff down here is functionally either going to be funded or is funded. like the Donkey Kong Country Show or anything that has my interest in it. You know, I tend to let stuff sit at the bottom of the list that I have interested in it until I'm pulling stuff up to the top with Dealer's Choice. And if you've been paying attention, I haven't used Dealer's Choice since January. Rain World? Where is Rain World? Rain World's fine. Rain World got a donation towards it 19 days ago. Rain World's fine. Yes, I did use... No, I didn't use Dealer's Choice in the Mario block. The Mario block just got funded when we did the most recent price adjustment. No, the last time I used Dealer's Choice was for all the thank you streams we did in December and January. Anyways, point being, yeah, I think just philosophically, I'm just gonna let the dead fruit be dead fruit, and honestly, we could, like, purge this right now, if I felt like it. Harley Quinn, yeah, sure. Harley Quinn hasn't been donated for 44 days. It's fine. So Fife asks a question. Why do newly funded games get shot above the Mario block? So there's actually two categories of games, which I keep very careful track of, although I don't believe anything really tracks this on the website or on the spreadsheet. Games I'm interested in and games you're interested in. Obviously, there is some crossover here, but the general idea is a game you're interested in almost always takes priority over a game I'm interested in, right? This is actually in place for later, and it's been working reasonably well so far, but the point is, like, if I have a bunch of games I want to play, like the Mario block, and then you guys fund something, it goes in front of the Mario block, which is what's been happening. Now, if we're in the middle of the Mario block and you guys fund something, tough, we're in the middle of a block. I'm not going to interrupt a block in order to switch to your thing. But as soon as we finish the Mario block, then it'll be right back to your thing before we go to my thing. Now, if that sounds strange, please remember that I have all the power when it comes to my block, the stuff I'm interested in. I have a ridiculous crap ton of Dealer's Choice to draw from, and I, unlike you guys, can focus fire the donations of 30 people onto a single game like that. Like, I can just do that, right? So, you know, I functionally have more ability to fund a game than you guys do by virtue of how the system is designed. So, to keep it fair, you guys get priority over me. Make sense? The largest amount of Dealer's Choice I've dumped in something? I think that was actually Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Funnily enough, given how much I wasn't a fan of that game. Because nobody had put anything towards it, and it was Third's thank you stream, so it was just plonk. Yeah, no, Tor and STO actually had a lot of viewer interest, Blade Trail. I didn't have to do much Dealer's Choice there. But Chaos Gate Demon Hunters had like 2 people who'd put money towards it, and that was it. Yeah, I was not a fan of that game.
15 years ago, there was a war. Well, war's broken out here plenty of times before. They've tried to invade the Southlands through the Northern Valley time and time again. Luck was never on their side, though, and their victories didn't last long. They didn't realize that times had changed. Facing one defeat after another, losing territory and watching their nation dwindle, they built up their industrial strength to unprecedented heights and used it to wage one final battle against the world. That was 15 years ago. They fought ferociously, but were utterly defeated. The Belkans then committed the unthinkable. They used nuclear weapons on their own soil. Seeing this tragedy unfold before their own eyes, the victorious countries vowed to throw down their weapons. The world was once again at peace, and thanks to them, it seemed it would last forever. On a distant island, far away from civilization, the protectors of the peace take to the skies.
Yeah, Belka, definitely not Germany. Wink.
Red alert! I was in the sky, trying to get the training team in my viewfinder from the rear seat of the lead plane. My pilot in the front seat was howling at the earth below.
Give me a break. I'm babysitting nuggets up here.
Command room to Warthog Squadron. We have leakers, aircraft type unknown. Crossing the border at Cape Landers, bearing 278 to 302. Captain Bartlett, your flight is the only group close enough to make the intercept.
Better voice acting already, by the way.
Go trail and stay close. The three of us will go hide and teach the bandits. All other aircraft stay low and out of the fight.
The world turned upside down, and my stomach turned inside out.
Sorry about this.
The captain's apology to me seemed misplaced. One instructor had survived the fight, but crashed on landing. The other one was killed in action high up in the clouds. It wasn't his fault that the unidentified aircraft fired on us without warning. Nor was it his fault that the low-altitude area where he sent his trainees was directly in front of the enemy. 8 people died because the command room had misplaced some zeros. That pilot in the number 7 was amazing. Did you see her fight back?
I couldn't bear to watch. Nagase, you keep flying like that and you'll die real soon.
I won't die, sir.
The only surviving trainee's voice was almost a whisper.
Is that us?
Are you sure? You look like you couldn't hurt a fly.
Her face was pale, but she still managed to smile a bit for the camera. The photo, along with my camera, was confiscated by base security. It was as if our little undeclared war never happened. I came to cover this remote island because I heard that a very unique squadron leader was stationed here. I didn't realize he was this unique, though. This bad-mouthed, good-natured old firebrand could take the greenest of rookies and forge him into a fearsome fighter pilot. Of course, that possibility vanished with the day's encounter. The only crew he had left now were Second Lieutenant Nagase and the few pilots that happened to be on the ground that day.
I know you don't like this, but we're short on people. Starting tomorrow, all you nuggets are gonna be sitting alert. If we launch, stay glued to me up there. Nagase,
Sir,
you're flying number 2 on my wing. Gotta keep an eye on you, or who knows what you'll get yourself into.
At ease, people. But don't get too comfortable. It's a grave situation for all of us right now. Let's get this briefing started.
Another aircraft of unknown origin has entered Ocean Federation airspace. We have confirmed the target type as a strategic recon plane flying at very high altitude. Despite our repeated warnings, it continued to penetrate our ADIS and was fired upon by Ocean Coastal Defense Force SAMs. We believe one of our SAMs damaged the unknown plane, but did not destroy it. Radar shows that the aircraft is currently losing altitude and is attempting to egress feet wet towards the ocean. Intercept this target and force it to land for identification. Do not fire upon this aircraft until further orders are transmitted.
Okay. I'm with it. Oh yeah, we're playing as not America now. It's okay, we've got a land border with Germany as America. Now that's funnier the more you think about it. Okay. Amidst the eternal waves of time, from a ripple of change shall the storm rise. Out of the abyss shall something demons.
This is Heartbreak 1 of War Dog Squadron. We are approaching the target. This is AWACS, call sign Thunderhead. Roger. Bring the target to the ground. Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target.
Yeah, where's our game where we play as frickin' Belkins? Come on.
War Dog 2, roger.
War Dog 3, roger.
Oh god, it's Dragon Age Inquisition again! I knew it!
War Dog 4, hello? Can you hear me, kid? You better be marking our tail, son.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm right here, dude.
Looks like you're confident, at least. Don't get separated from me. Man, I'm glad you drew the short straw instead of me. Second Lieutenant Alvin H. Davenport. Zip it. You need a nickname, too? I respectfully ask to be called Chopper, sir. I'm afraid I may not be able to respond to any other moniker. That does fit you well. I've got a better name for you, but I'll keep it to myself.
Yeah, it starts with an F.
Cut me some slack, man. Tally-ho, we've got company. Let's go. Blaze crashed!
Yes! Victory! Did you see that? Just beautiful. Beautiful. Just slam right into us. Oh, that's great. That's great. All right, so let's try that again.
You got that, Nuggets?
War Dog 2, roger.
War Dog 3, roger.
Yeah, so this is fully binary. There's no analog
War
there.
Dog 4, hello? Can you hear me, kid? You better be marking our tail, son. Looks like you're confident at least.
Yeah, I'm back here now for no reason.
Man, I'm glad you drew the short straw instead of me. Second Lieutenant Alvin H. Davenport. Zip it. You need a nickname, too? I respectfully ask to be called Chopper, sir. I'm afraid I may not be able to respond to any other moniker. That does fit you well. I've got a better name for you, but I'll keep it to myself. Okay? Cut me some slack, man. Tally-ho, we've got company. Let's go. You're forbidden to fire until I give permission, understand?
Alright, let's go fire on this thing and see what happens. Don't worry, I save stated at the end of the cutscene, so we don't have to go through that nonsense again.
Alright, where's Motormouth Chopper? That's your name for me? War Dog, I told you to terminate your attack. Why did you shoot down the recon plane? Oh, man.
I'm sorry, what was that act? I couldn't hear you over me hitting the Blackbird there. Yeah, we got no score. I'm all sad. Thank you, Panka. I do always appreciate your support. I just started a war. Sweet! Time to get paid! Because I'm secretly playing a mercenary. So that's going towards Stray Gods, Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, which I believe is the game, and Divinity, Original Sin 1. Alright, so that's... And hey, here we are. Whoa, 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 what was that nonsense?
Permission, understand?
Nice, hydrating.
Good boy. Alright, where's Motormouth Chopper? That's your name for me?
You got a knack for comic dialogue. You mind sending a surrender request for me? Oh no, please, age before beauty. I'm real shy around strangers, you know. Sheesh. Testing. Attention, unidentified aircraft. Set your course for our beacon immediately. Good. We will direct you to the nearest airfield. Lower your gear if you understand.
Warning, we have 4 high-speed bogies inbound. Approaching unknown aircraft bearing 280, altitude 6,000. Hold your fire until further orders.
Crossing the pond to fly cover for their spy plane, huh? Now there's a fighter pilot worth his wings. Enemy inbound bearing 280. Head on. You're not to fire until I say it's okay. Got me? Good boy.
Interestingly, fiction usually gets that right. You really are not supposed to be weapons free until you have, like, I think it's double verification, even in a normal combat zone.
Heads up! They're firing on us! War Dog Squadron, weapons safe. Hold your fire until further orders.
Oh, come on! Those aren't blanks they're firing out there!
Shut your mouth and fire back! Captain Bartlett, this is Thunderhead. You are violating direct orders.
Shove it! I'm not gonna watch any more of my pilots die!
Edge, engaging!
Depends.
Shoot them all down, kid.
People can probably talk more about this than I can, but it boils down to, if you do fire in self-defense, you're just going to have to go through the court-martial of explaining how and why you did that.
Turning to engage bandits.
Enemy recon plane down.
Oh, what a shame. Too tired to party? Whoa! Those guys are really mad now! Don't let them get away! Aim straight!
Hold your fire.
My only regret is not being able to fly with a captain with a sunnier disposition.
War Dog, I ordered weapons safe for all aircraft. Follow orders and hold your fire.
I mean, they're all dead, so sure.
I feel like I'm the only one being targeted. You talk too much, that's why. You're the only
No, we're on normal, Blageable.
Do not fire at the target. Repeat, do not fire at the target.
Okay. Well, alright, I won't fire at the target.
What's he flying around here for? Trying to start a war or something?
We're in enemy territory. Be careful.
Yeah.
Request clearance to engage.
Nagase. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to get strung out so far pursuing the enemy?
You may fire at your own discretion.
You heard him.
War Dog 3, you're staggering around like a drunk. Damn it! Heartbreak 1 to all planes. Is everything functioning normally? Good. Let's go. I'll show him who's in command of this outfit. Just leave it to me.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
I know, right?
Don't get too cocky or you're a dead man.
You know the best part?
I'll take care of you.
No matter who you listen to, it's still going to be a court-martial.
The enemy's got a lock on you.
Although, a lot of people misunderstand what court-martial actually means. I've talked about that before. A lot of people seem to think court-martial means, oh, you're screwed! But no, it's just a military court.
Alright, I hear you. Nice. I guess you're somewhat used
In
to
fact, what a lot of people don't understand is a court-martial is actually mandated in several circumstances, simply for the purposes of finding out what happened in a combat situation.
You're 6. Remember the fundamentals and don't get too creative out there. Fox 2.
All unknown bogey aircraft destroyed.
This is your captain. Can you hear my voice? Good. Looks like we can all hear each other.
Agreed, Rational Ginger.
You all alive? Nice work, Nuggets. War Dog 4, you still following us? Well, to commemorate the fact that we all made it out of that battle alive, I'm gonna let you keep your nickname. From now on, I'm gonna call you Kid, no matter what. Got it? Good.
Thanks.
Man, I swear.
Emergency transmission from Central.
All information regarding today's hostile encounter is to be classified. Captain Jack Barlow is ordered to report to base headquarters immediately. Listen, kid. What other view modes? What are you talking about, Luke? Always at the penal squadrons. Yep, nope, this won't lead to a war. This is just a big misunderstanding. Everything is fine. Oh, the playback? No, I don't really enjoy that, so I just skip it immediately. Oh, the cockpit view. Oh, no. So cockpit view is neat for role-playing, but ultimately just gets in the way of being able to tell what the hell you're looking at. And the third-person mode just threw me hard when I did it in Ace Combat 4. So, no, I'm not going to use this. Ever. Ever. It's good that they exist. I'm with it. But you are right. I should check to see if there's any difference.
The whole affair with the unidentified aircraft was covered up. There was even a rumor going around that it was actually a UFO.
It was aliens.
Officially, the world was still at peace. Having witnessed the battle myself, I wasn't allowed to leave the island.
Why do they even bother reprimanding me anymore? I know I'm gonna be stuck at Captain forever.
Who do you think's covering up the battle?
Listen, the only thing across that ocean is Murska Air Base. That's Yuktobanian territory.
The Russians? I mean...
Since the war 15 years ago?
Yeah. That's why we got people working their asses off, trying to confirm what the hell's going on over
Hold on. We allied with the Russians against the Germans?
off the hook somewhere upstairs. The government doesn't want to get the public riled up with all this, you know? But it doesn't matter. Soldiers like us are too stupid to think for ourselves, so we just gotta keep our mouths shut when they tell us to. I feel kind of bad for you, actually.
It's all right. I get to be with you guys.
Captain's probably hating this more than anybody.
Hmm?
He used to have a lady friend over in Yuktobania.
That's just an old war wound now.
A ship of unknown origin has been detected approaching the Sand Island coastline. We've confirmed that this ship has launched numerous unmanned aerial vehicles probably used for reconnaissance. The UAV will likely return to the launch ship for retrieval after completing their spy operations. You are to halt this operation by intercepting and destroying these recon drones before they can be recovered by the ship. However, do not attack the ship until further orders are transmitted.
Attack the ship immediately. Got it. I can't help but notice I don't get to set my ship or my weapons in this game. Is that a thing? Am I just missing it? Anyways. Out of the abyss peers the eyes of a demon. Behold the Razgriz, its wings of black death.
War Dog, this is Thunderhead. Unmanned recon drones returning to spy vessel. Shoot them down before they get back to the ship.
You got that, gang? The targets are unmanned recon planes. We're gonna shoot them all down. What? Hey, maintain radio silence. Everybody wants to be a flight lead, but you gotta earn it.
How do I change views in this one?
Fire on the ship, understood?
Because it's not D-pad.
Good. Aim only for the recon planes.
Nope. R3. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, we'll try this for this mission. Let's see what we... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay.
How you doing, kid? Pretty easy, huh? Okay, let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay, this is already disorienting me enough, so we're just gonna do this for a bit.
Carefully.
Other recon crafts have probably reached the mainland too.
I sure hope not. I hate to be in a dogfight with these guys. Hey kid, leave some enemies for me, okay?
Why?
I'm glad there aren't any live people in these things, aren't you?
Yeah, could you imagine?
So we can just shoot them down and not worry about it.
Alright. Let's kill the ship. Let's do it. I can't even target it. You have to do this manual like... Die, ship. Die, ship.
Fix them up.
Die.
You did not have permission to sink that ship. Didn't you hear the briefing?
As it should be. Okay, so anyways, that's what happens if we sink the ship. I mean, I wouldn't call it better, but I'll put up with it for this mission and then turn it off immediately. I like to be able to see what I'm doing. I know, strange.
That ship picks them up.
Are those drones remote controlled?
They sure use some funky evasive maneuvers.
Oh my god, there's people on board. No, we've killed people.
Is that where these drones are headed?
You know, again.
Guess this is a good time to have a little competition of kill scores. First the spy plane, then drones, huh?
Warning. Multiple bogies inbound. Closing fast.
Same attack axis as before?
280. Same vector as last time.
Jeez, how many planes they got lined up at the border? We've only got 4 on our side. We'd better abort. This way. Think you can stick to my tail?
No.
Good boy.
Yeah, that's a hell of a map. We'll never have to kill people in a war game. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I can't make it. They're running me down.
Well, go faster then, you moron.
Taking the trail position today, rock and roller? Hold on. I'll clear your 6 o'clock for you. Damn it. Why'd I have to draw the short straw today?
That would be funny. Yeah, we're actually playing as a dog. Sorry. Coming.
Don't worry. Just remember your training.
Kill people. Got it.
Enemy fire confirmed. Turning to engage. Edge engaging.
Heartbreak 1 engaging.
You took my kill. I'm almost upset about that.
Cleared to engage at this time.
We're gonna shoot them all down, kid.
You splashed an enemy without permission to engage? What are you thinking, Wardog?
Just trying to start a war, sir.
Enemy squadron has commenced counterattack.
Cray cray. Bandit on the captain's tail. I'm
is it, dog? What is this? Every fighting game ever?
Are they with that other group we ran into? Are they here to get back at us for those drones or what?
They're just trying to start a war. I mean, they're Russians. They don't need an excuse, right? That's the other thing fiction has taught me. Is that Russians are the bad guys. Soviets. Soviets. Reds. It's always red. Red is evil. Red is evil.
Are these the only ones that made it back?
Are those the same fighters from before? Fox 2!
Concentrate your attack on the one straggling aircraft. Damn it, kid! Hurry up and help me out here!
Working on it.
Kid, go help out Mr. Rock and Roll there.
Good kill!
Reunion. Reunion.
They have you on radar.
Picture clear. All hostile aircraft are destroyed. Warning still in effect. Keep your heads on a swivel. Watch out, Nagasei. They're down below us, too.
That's one hell of a missile. Jesus.
Hey, save the waterworks. I'm just gonna bail out here. We can replace these things. It's getting the crew back alive that counts.
He's dead.
Make a call to scramble the search and rescue copter and my reserve plane, okay? Warning! Warning! War Dog Squadron, return to base immediately.
But the rescue helicopter isn't here yet.
Leave that to the rescue team. Refuel and rearm at the base, and get back in the air immediately. The enemy has declared war on us.
What? They declared war after attacking us 3 separate times? Sorry. Yeah, lore shock.
The reconnaissance UAV and the unidentified fighter aircraft that bounced us during the mission have been shot down. The country of origin of the ship is still unknown, but it has ceased operations in our maritime defense zone and has departed the area. Once we sanitize our coastal waters, we will conduct a search and rescue mission to find Captain Bartlett, who was shot down. Furthermore, the Union of Yuktobanian Republics has officially declared war on the Ocean Federation.
No. Yeah, it's just a military action. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh God, Zachdef. It's okay. It's okay. They all secretly lived. They went to a farm upstate. No, you can't go visit them. Yeah, there's war in a game named The Unsung War.
This was the room, or the cell, I had been assigned to. Captain Hamilton. Unlike his superior, the base commander who locked me in here, he's been very reasonable with me. He even got my camera back. He told me that if his uncle wasn't a soldier, he would have liked to have a job like mine.
Well, we don't have any reason to hold you anymore.
What do you mean?
Yuktobania just declared war. They've launched an offensive simultaneously, too. Our naval port at St. Hewlett is getting bombed right now.
Cool. I was gonna say, that's Crispin Freeman, isn't it?
3 of them now.
Apparently Yuri Lowenthal is in this. And Liam O'Brien. And DC Douglas. And Matthew Mercer. It's a who's who. Wendy Lee is in this. Yeah, this is Johnny Young Bosch. Karen Strassman. Kim Strauss. Kirk Thornton.
Pressing circumstances, I'll be issuing an emergency in-flight briefing.
Yeah, they actually have a VA budget now.
St. Hewlett reports that Yuktobanian aircraft have launched a surprise attack on the port. The situation there is critical, with widespread panic. Ships from the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet docked at the port are currently under attack and taking heavy losses. Hurry to Port St. Hewlett and provide air cover for our naval vessels attempting to escape the bay. Among these ships is the aircraft carrier Kestrel. It is the flagship of the 3rd Naval Fleet and a critical combat asset. You must protect the Kestrel at all costs.
Got it. Let the Kestrel die because escort missions suck. That's what I heard. I know, right, Rational Ginger? It's an interesting transition to watch, historically speaking, because back in, I'd say, Baldur's Gate 2 is probably one of the earliest games I can point to that really focused on voice acting, like actually having a good voice actor for its team. But also Legacy of Kain, the first one. Both of those games were probably the launch points of getting voice actors instead of people who talk into a mic. And yeah, you'll notice a lot of the people I just mentioned also did a lot of anime back in the day. So they already had experience in voice acting, and therefore pretty much transitioned immediately into video games. So, yeah, you're going to start to see a lot of the similar names in the early days of voice acting, the early aughts and the mid-aughts. 1 second, please. I'm actually looking something up here really quick. Nowadays, voice acting is almost considered a real profession by Hollywood. Could you believe that? They're not there yet. Well, I mean, if I'm being honest, I could actually point as far back as Warcraft 2 to point to a game that had good voice acting. But that's not really what I meant. If we want to talk about the outliers, we can talk about outliers going back quite a ways. I'm talking about games that actually sat down and said, we want good voice actors with good voice direction, and actually made it a high priority. And, this is the important thing, were considered... I don't know how to put that. Elitist jackasses considered them to be real video games. I think that's the way I want to phrase that. Because you're right, StarCraft honestly knocks Baldur's Gate and Legacy of Kain out of the park with its voice acting. But I mean, StarCraft, that's not a real video game. That's not art. That doesn't count. That's over there. And you know what I'm talking about. Diablo 1 had voice acting as well. Blizzard's actually always put a lot of emphasis into its voice acting. Even though Warcraft 1 didn't have good voice acting by any measure of the thing, they actually still tried. It's just they failed. That's why Warcraft 2 and Diablo 1 then actually pushed that envelope even further. I'm sorry, one moment. I'm double-checking my notes here really quick. Listen, I will not hear this slander against Warcraft 1, although I'm looking forward to reviewing it someday and having it be a very bad net negative score of awful. Because that's what's going to happen. Can I get it to run? Yeah, it's a DOS game. Perhaps ironically, older games are easier to run than not as older games. The streamability gap, I use that phrase for a reason, right? That's valid, Jay Palmer. We'll see. It's kind of a low priority. I've still got to slog my way through the queue, and then the rest of the queue, and then get back to Streaminations. And then I'll think about adding stuff to the list. Banter, that's the other one. Yeah, no, the main reason I haven't really prioritized getting the Warcrafts on the list as a block is because we can't really play Warcraft 3 properly yet, can we?
Thunder at the Wardog. Edge, you lead the formation.
Negative. You take the lead, Blaze. I'll fly in your wing.
Second Lieutenant Nagase, follow your orders.
No, Blaze is leading. I'll protect at 6 o'clock. And I'm not gonna lose another flight lead.
Quit screwing around. This is war. The enemy's all over and they're gonna eat you alive.
I'd better stick to the trail position. Thanks.
This is Captain Snow. Call sign Swordsman. Engaging next enemy formation. Give me a position.
This is the AA Cruiser Excalibur. The ship blocking us up ahead. You've got to move away. We can't use our spy radar.
Clear to engage. Blaze, engage.
Edge, engaging.
Chopper, engaging.
I'll cover your 6. All right, Blaze?
As I say,
Blaze, you take the lead.
disregarding orders in wartime is not a recommended activity.
Where's the fireboat? It's spraying to our ship. Help us! Nobody saw them coming?
Their ships are just sitting at anchor. This is like target practice. Enemy reinforcements detected. Heads up and get ready.
Captain, do you know how to give your commands?
Cool. I'm ready for them anytime, so just say the word.
I've already given them, jackass.
Got caught in the explosion. 2, no, 3 ships are burning now.
This is not a drill.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, you idiots.
Your target is the enemy aircraft carrier and the large surface combatants surrounding it. Don't let them escape the port. Sink them all. Protect the Kestrel at all costs.
So why are they at war with us here again?
Aegis ship to live up to its name.
Bonus question. Do we ever find out an answer to the question I just asked in the game?
The entire Gulf is in flames!
Man, what happened here? This is worse than even I imagined. This is the port captain. All vessels leave port immediately. Ships nearest to the exit first.
I don't care if we take hull damage. We're clearing out of here any way we can.
Escape the port and take evasive action. No mistakes. This is the aircraft carrier Kestrel, approaching port exit. Roger, Kestrel. The Kestrel takes top priority. That barge over there, move it. I know you want out of here and open up a path. That carrier's valuable.
Blaze, this is Edge. Have you located the carrier Kestrel? If you pick up the Kestrel in front of you, a large target container will appear on your head.
Missile impact 600 feet off port bow. The Kestrel is in open waters. Bon voyage, guys. All friendly aircraft, protect the Kestrel for us. This is Swordsman. On my way. That's our ship. Negative. This is AWACS Thunderhead. Swordsman, remain in the eastern sector. Protect our territory and continue battle. But that's my carrier. Wardog, provide cover for the Kestrel. Damn it, you pig-headed! All right. I'm counting on you, Wardog. Don't lose our ship. Range to bay exit, 3 miles. AWACS, bogey dome. Give me a target. Bogies inbound from Vector 280. It's no use, there's too many of them. Get a hold of yourself, your radar control is critical.
I'm abandoning ship. We're sitting ducks over here. Come back here, you coward!
Is he trying to kill us? What kind of captain is that? Wardog, this is Thunderhead. We need you to take care of the Kestrel. Good. We're counting on you, Wardog. Don't take your eyes off the Kestrel.
Hurry up and drop the lifeboats! What are you doing? Hurry up and get out of here! This is it. It's over. Man, this is the worst day of my life.
Yeah, wait until tomorrow.
Ships are finally starting to move. Get out of the Gulf, fast!
A-Flight, engage the enemy ships. Be
Let's do.
The smoke's blocking my view ahead. I'm cutting in. He's shooting. Missile hit. Locked on.
I wonder if they were inspired by Homeworld for this, because I really keep getting the same vibe.
If you have to. We may have even more wounded coming in soon. Are you sure you're okay?
We'll be fine. Please, don't give up hope.
Hey, rookie. You sure you'll be okay by yourself?
I'm okay. I can do this.
Blaze, just a few missiles left in reserve.
I know.
Those are people floating in the waves.
Yeah, more Cataclysm than Homeworld, but same vibe.
I shouldn't have looked. When that enemy plane crashed and covered the water in flames, there were people floating right there. I could see their faces. So many of them. Somebody stop this. I can't take it anymore.
Kid, did you see that? I see. Never mind then.
We're out of the Gulf, but stay alert.
The carrier's entering the ocean. Come on, whoever's out there, help us out. Get that bucket of bolts out of here.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. My congratulations to all ships that managed to escape. As captain, I will now form a provisional battle fleet. The enemy's built a blockade with their fleet in front of us. We have to break through this and escape to safer waters. Good luck, everyone. All friendly aircraft, your support is requested.
Blaze, this is Thunderhead. Are you clear on the mission objective? Roger, begin the mission at once.
Range to blockade line confirmed at 4 miles.
No, I caught that. Whoever the Admiral is either gone or dead.
This is the perfect chance to improve our battle record. Let's go.
There's gotta be an enemy aircraft targeting the carrier from beyond the horizon. Stay on the lookout for inbound long-range anti-ship missiles. Enemy ship confirmed sunk. Alpha 3, enemy vessel bearing 170. Give him your best shot.
Hold on. I'll get him off you.
Missiles incoming from aft starboard. 2 of them. I'm not gonna let them sink us here. We're gonna break through the middle of that fleet? Guess we'll have to accept the loss of a few ships.
Locked on. Hook 2.
You've got to...
One missile left.
What's the matter with you? Hurry up and start shooting before they do. Feelings at 12 o'clock low. Climbing chink. Maintain fleet formation. We're gonna break right through. Bring all the wounded inside. We don't have time to treat them.
Blaze, you are Winchester. 0 missiles left in reserve.
Hit the enemy ships blocking the path of our allied fleet first. Kestrel, turn to starboard immediately. Your present heading will drive you right into their attack.
Protect our carrier. You don't have the skills to stay with me over this ocean. Enemy vessel sunk.
This missile warning alarm's getting on my nerves. I gotta admit, the enemy's got some great pilots. Our fighters are providing great top cover. We can do this. Almost there. We're almost through the blockade.
Captain Snow, we entrust the sky above us to you.
Roger, Captain Anderson.
This is what we've trained for. We can do this. As long as we're still afloat, we have a fighting chance.
Okay.
It broke through. That's one tough boat, man. Yeah. So, kid, does it feel good to be the flight lead? Relax, you got us watching your back.
This is the captain of the aircraft carrier Kestrel. Our fleet has successfully escaped to safe waters. My thanks to our brave warriors of the sea and in the air.
What?
One, two,
back safe. I can't wait to tell the captain once they pluck him out of the ocean.
Yep, he's definitely alive.
But the captain, Captain Bartlett,
was not definitely alive.
The aircraft carrier Kestrel has survived the enemy attack and has broken through into open waters. Although the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet sustained considerable damage, it's still combat capable.
I mean, this whole thing looks cool, and it still deserves the positive it got in Ace Combat 4. So, granted, this is going to sound like bragging, because it is, but what happens for me, and I'm sure most people actually have this exact same thing, is if I sit and play a game, or a type of game for a while, then I get better at it. Because I'm actually sitting there practicing and trying to do better at it, rather than just playing the game, right? So Ace Combat 4 was actually a pretty good tutorial for playing Ace Combat 5. But having said that, going straight from 4 to 5, I'll tell you right now, this game controls better. And I can't even properly put into words how or why. It almost feels like it's either I'm in a much better plane, or it feels more arcade and less simulator, is how I feel like I'd explain that. Because this game plays very smooth. Like, the reason I went for that bridge maneuver early on is like, I think I can make that. And I was kind of just testing the variance in the controls. And I did. I made the shot. Just, thunk, just like that.
when the rescue chopper arrived, the captain was nowhere to be seen.
Oh no.
The only thing they found was the retreating enemy intelligence vessel.
Oh no.
This island used to be a place of exile from the rest of the world. It then became our first line of defense against the enemy.
Just in case. We'll be a flight late tomorrow. I wouldn't waste my energy worrying about that if I were you. We're an auxiliary squadron, you know. So His Highness, the Lieutenant Colonel, will just come down from the mainland and take over. That's all. I love this sound. Calms me down. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I heard the one who broke the captain's heart 15 years ago was a recon major in the Uke Army. Yeah, I did my history homework. We were allies back then. Man, the base commander sure wasn't being subtle about making accusations. Was there anything suspicious about the captain's behavior, he says. Hell, I'm more suspicious about the screw in his damn head. Alert, alert. Are you kidding me? An air raid? Give me a break, man. First flight. How many missions are in this one, by the way? Because there was 18 last time, and this time there's 837, I'm assuming. Nice opening set piece here.
The captain's spare plane is still in the hangar.
Forget it. Push your airport, get as much altitude as you can, fast. Don't let the enemy bounce you from above. All right? Now,
Control tower to War Dog. Intercept the bombers. Don't let them attack the runway.
I see you managed to make it up. Is your plane all right? Glad to hear it. Looks like keeping it in good shape has paid off.
This is War Dog leader, Lieutenant Colonel Ford. Approaching Sand Island. What's your current status?
Here comes His Highness from the mainland now. This is base control. We are under air attack. Repeat, we are under air attack.
I trust you can hold the runway until we arrive. Right. Protect it at all costs.
Fire team, stop the fire from spreading to our ammo dump. Get anything flammable out of here. The ammo too.
This is Chopper. Kid, have you picked up the targets? They've even got bombers. They want to destroy the base itself.
There's no turning back now. This is all-out war.
The bombers that attacked us are turning around. They're heading back towards Sand Island.
We gotta stop them here or it's all over. Even I know that. Good kill! Okay, let's stop them up ahead, over the ocean.
Attack successful. The enemy's confused and disoriented. You're firing too fast. You'll melt the barrel. Let it cool down. Rescue team, help out the wounded. All free hands, help the fire control crew. Use the water in the supply tank to put out the fire. We can handle the enemy counterattack. Visibility is good. The fires are illuminating everything on the ground. Ted isn't here. Has anyone seen him? Take cover! Take cover! Assist all non-combatants out of the area. Watch out for shockwaves and shrapnel from the explosions.
Yeah, I noticed, Blitchville. It's an interesting way to do it, but I kind of like it. Ah!
Look at the hangar! Who the hell pulled that out?
This is Grim. I was in the hangar helping out the mechanics. I'm taking off.
The hell you are? You're not even out of replacement pilot training yet. Aren't there any other spare pilots around?
I didn't see any.
There's no time. Be careful, Grim. I'll cover you.
I'll try.
Ah!
Kid, Grim's coming up. I'm not sure he can handle this. Are we just gonna watch? Roger, let's give him a hand.
We got this, Grim.
Do not allow them to get any more planes airborne.
Grim's a prime target right now for the enemy. We have to protect him.
Or we could let him die.
Oil pressure? No problems?
Who was that? That guy's nuts. Another one's taking off now.
Engine sounds great. Thank you, mechanics.
Make sure you're prepared to provide cover at any time.
Booyaka. My first gun kill, I'll take it.
It took me forever to collect all those. Fuel check. This ought to be enough.
Now I'm gonna be cocky.
Ejection system okay?
The enemy is taking off. Destroy them before they get airborne.
This is Grim. I'm about to take off. Can you see me from up there? Roger. That's a relief. I'm in takeoff position on the runway. Engines full power.
Come back! Come back! Don't stop him. Let him go.
Alright, fine.
Chopper, box 2! Boys just shot one down.
Aw, thanks, Sub-Zero.
Box 2, box 2!
It's one person so far who's responded. But I do appreciate it, thank you.
Enemy planes climbing up to meet us. Be careful.
Get up! Get up! Climb!
Damn it, I spent too much time looking down. They've got good top cover. They're not gonna let us have it that easy.
I'm airborne. Grim, get over here and cover my 6. Roger! This is Airman First Class Grim. Call sign Archer. Control tower and all aircraft. I will be joining the War Dog Squadron. This is the control tower. Roger that. Please, take care of them for us.
Listen, Act. See, I think Runner would be my call sign, not Lore.
I'm out of fuel. Request clearance to
Which will be my number, though. 1, since I'm squad lead.
We're under attack.
all friendly aircraft. Cover me while
Runner 1.
What are you, insane?
Hang on.
Second Lieutenant Davenport.
Box 2.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to write you up after I land.
Runner 1.
He's trailing fire. The Lieutenant Colonel's gone down.
Box 2.
Third wave closing fast.
This is the control tower. Another wave of bombers approaching. Close fast and destroy them.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm.
That's some crazy flying. We've resorted to launching...
For this flight mission, you will be designated Alpha 1. Your job is to search the cargo containers.
The missile should be displayed on the search screen.
I'm all right. I'll just try to follow the training manual.
They're easier to deal with on the ground.
Almost within range. Box 2. Box 2. Target hit.
Put your head down and keep it down. That explosion was pretty close.
We've still got one runway operational.
Hey, Blaze, protect Grim up there.
Ah, let Grim die.
The enemy's confused. Now's our chance.
The enemy is regrouping.
Aren't there any more friendly aircraft taking off?
We're in trouble if too many of them get airborne.
Skipped a few items on the checklist, but all systems are go.
Amazing. This is Grim's first battle.
You better come back in one piece. Control tower to all aircraft. All bombers confirmed destroyed. Thanks for protecting our base, everyone.
Was my flying all right? Thank you. It was because of your support.
Well, guess we didn't need to worry about Grim after all.
Come on, let's get a welcoming party going.
Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land.
Sure, let's do this. Just the once. We did it once in 4. We'll do it once here. No, it's okay. I'm not human, remember, Bladeville?
3 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Working on it.
You're on the money.
Oh, God. Has anyone here ever actually successfully landed in Top Gun on the NES? You'll notice I am not raising my hand on that. I'm going to try it when we do the review of it, because I've never done it.
You're pretty good, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
And then we take off. Oh. It's not a very good game, von Falkenstein.
We sustained damage, but our efforts prevented the destruction of the base. The base is still combat capable, with repairs proceeding at a rapid pace.
Oh, God. I need to pull that up to watch later now. Rational Ginger. There it is. Okay. Moving on.
From the sky, the morning after. Pops came back like nothing had happened, as if the open sky had always been his one true home. Only 17 hours had passed since the war began. Yuktobania's war strategies seem to be minutely timed to avoid giving Osea any chance to launch a counterattack. I got a notice of assignment as a member of the press corps. I guess Captain Hamilton had pulled a few strings for me. I didn't waste any time going to work. Second Lieutenant Nagase, inside the crew room. She's sitting by herself.
Please stop taking videos of the only woman in the squad.
Nobody knew what she was writing.
I think it's a little weird.
I realized these people may well be the story I was looking for all this time.
Yeah, she's very attractive. Please do something else. Also, her face looks wrong, but this is PS2 graphics, so of course she does. Thank you, Savacom. That'd be funny if, like, they looked like that in lore, so it's like her face was like plastic wrap, but at the same time, she was the only woman in 30 miles. I will put that towards Radix Chronicles, Aiden Chronicles, and Minecraft. I'm sorry nobody took two up on Dear Chris, though. Rendezvous.
Attention! Listen up! The biggest mistake Yuktobania has made in their blitz attack is that it had failed to sink any of our aircraft carriers. We'll evacuate all intact carriers to our inland sea, then use them as a base to rebuild our counter-strike force. You've been called to service on a very important operation, people. Keep that in mind out there.
Today at 1500 hours, 3 carriers from the 3rd Ocean Naval Fleet will rendezvous at Eglin Straits. These carriers are the Vulture, the Buzzard, and the Kestrel, which has successfully escaped from Port St. Hewlett, thanks to your help. Your mission is to coordinate with the Kestrel and provide top cover for all carriers during the rendezvous. Should you encounter enemy attack, defend the 3 carriers at all costs. The situation is fluid, so be sure to choose an aircraft with good defensive capability against both air and ground-based threats.
Wait, we can choose? Holy crap. I'm shocked. Shocked, I might say. Oh, yep, there's buy, sell, and, that's it, actually. What we got? We can buy the F-20. And that's it. Oh, God. What? How? Why don't you do me a favor? Because I'm an idiot, right? Like, I'm a moron. Why don't you explain what and where indicates that you can hit down to see an entirely separate list of planes? Like, I've scanned this screen several times trying to find for something that indicates that I can hit down. There's a reason I was just going left and right. Oh god, there are arrows under the box. I literally can't see them there because of the background. You see that? That's why I missed them. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, so what do we got? We got the MiG. MiG-21. The F-4. The A-6? Or the F-5. Or the F-20. Well, the only attacker on this list is the A-6, and I was told I need an attacker. Okay, so it's an A-10. But we could also hold off. We don't have a lot of money right now. In fact, we have very little money right now. And yeah, I see it. So we have the missile and the SAM on the F-20, for example. Or the missile and the UGB on the F-5. Yeah, hang on. Let's back out. Let's spend a second on the menu. Is there no weapon buy? Okay. Cool, cool. Depressing, but cool. Whatever, let's just do it. Looks like I just have... Okay.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just double checking that interface works the way I think it does.
Which plane am I going up? Captain, which plane should I... So, we're going up in this formation?
Okay, not a terrible idea. Yeah, I saw that. Our air-to-air is just barely over what it considers necessary. And our air-to-ground is way more than what it considers necessary. At least if I'm reading that correctly. We can also get some random text. And we can do some, you know, plane porn here. Sorry for the R-rated plane porn. I mean, just look at that fuselage. Ugh! All right. Yeah, exactly. Twitch is going to ban me on this one.
It was nothing. Easiest mission in the world. That's what it was supposed to be. It wasn't just us, but everyone they could get their hands on. General mobilization. Our planes filled the sky like a huge aluminum cloud. There was no way the enemy could attack. The Queens of the Ocean made it to the inland sea. We've got it made in the shade now.
Listen, I need to increase my viewing numbers, Rational Ginger.
We've arrived outside the range of enemy air attack. Permission granted to return to your assigned bases in sequence. Aircraft may refuel for the return trip if required. Hold above the carrier for the tanker aircraft.
Everyone's starting to leave. Can we go yet?
War Dog Squadron, I told you to wait for the tanker plane above the carrier.
I swear, man. Hey!
Oh no, there's enemies attacking!
It's showing up on mine, too.
Where'd it come from? How come the morons at Thunder Blockhead didn't notice it? Yo, kid!
You have to call him Captain now.
Yeah. Hey, you think we ought to report this?
Yes.
Enemy approaching! All units, return to your combat air patrol stations! Protect the carriers! We have 3 carriers! Don't let them sink even one!
Yeah, I was just saying. We have 3 carriers total.
Archer, engaging.
So, you know, let's not make that be 2.
I can't take off! Shoot down those enemy planes for me!
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on.
Yeah, bagged one!
Don't repeat the mistakes we made last time.
Halo 2, hurry and launch the carrier jets.
They're too far! We can't make it!
Visibility is poor. It's the perfect time and place for a surprise attack.
Second enemy attack wave. I bet they're coming after this ship.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like everything's working against us.
I don't know, we've been winning pretty consistently so far.
You're not getting off that easy. Watch out for the reefs.
Yeah, Osi is like, alright, we're at peace. Peace!
Something's strange here, but I'm not sure what. Is that what an enemy attack is usually like?
closer to the
God, the
fleet.
dialogue is just impeccable.
They flew all the way here?
Target hit. Let the Air Force defend that area. We've got our own work to do.
Reminds me of Metal Gear Solid in a good way.
Engage the enemy out in range. Keep our defensive line intact.
Listen, everything's fine. When does 5 happen relative to 4, by the way? I know, like, that was on the other side of the world, so we don't care what happens over there. But I am curious of the timeline.
Situation ourselves. Make sure you get the timing right. The enemy won't wait around and get hit. Yes, got him. Omega 11. Full speed ahead. Rendezvous with the remaining 2 carriers ASAP. Omega 1.
Sorry, I had to show off. My bad.
All right, I'm airborne. Come up and get me.
Oh wow, 5 years apiece.
What took you guys so long?
I actually don't know how many carriers the U.S. uses right now. I know it's down because carriers are ludicrously expensive to maintain.
Roger, Captain. I won't let you
Like,
down.
carriers are not cheap.
It's time to clean house. Radar lock. Fox 2. Missile hit.
Apparently we're at 11 right now.
All right, direct hit. Full speed ahead. Leave the area at once.
Yeah, projected power and all that.
Current formation. Shack on the target. This is a narrow channel. We can only move straight ahead. Evade! Move it! We have to protect the carrier no matter what. Make it one.
I love getting those kind of head-on shots.
Shoot straight. They're approaching from the south, too. I see them. Moving to intercept. If we're attacked here, we're toast. Shut them down before they launch any missiles. We'll take care of them ourselves. Chopper, Fox 2! The captain shot down a bandit. This is Halo 2. Have the 3 carriers met up yet? This is the Kestrel. It'll be a little longer before we meet. Roger. Don't take too long. Fire everything you've got and return to base immediately. Ship damage! Engine shut down! Hold your fire until the enemy's within range. Hey, come on! We need some air support here.
Working on it.
I'll protect the carrier. You deal with the enemy planes. Fox 2! Don't worry about the battle damage. Stay on course and stick with the mission.
Fire until you're out of ammo?
Roger. Let me know if you see anything. The captain's hurt. Where are the medics? Multiple bandits on radar. Heads up. They're carrying long-range anti-ship missiles. Do not allow them to get in range.
Coming from the sea, consequently, not from Yucca whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say,
It seems some of these guys are packing anti-ship missiles. Can you see any?
no.
Me neither, but it'll be trouble if they are out there. We'll take them before they can approach the ships.
Enemy fighters closing in on carrier. Warning!
That's not happening.
Fighters within range to fire anti-ship missile. Defend the carrier. This is the aircraft carrier, Vulture. Missile strike off our bow. Severe shockwaves.
It's fine, it's fine.
Watch your altitude while executing your mission.
See you around, von Falkenstein, Jesus Christ.
The fuel pumps hold out. You hear that? I'm actually praying.
Supposed to what, exactly?
Disperse and proceed to your targets.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Target confirmed. I'm going in.
We're almost at the rendezvous point. This is out of their flight range. How did they get here?
Yeah, that. Yeah, the Russians, excuse me, the Ukes apparently are loaded here. Runner 1. Fox 2.
All enemy attack planes confirmed destroyed. Area sanitized. Nice work, War Dog. War Dog, your air defense mission is complete. Hold for the tanker aircraft above the Kestrel.
Ballistic missile incoming! A ballistic missile? Where'd they launch that from?
Okay.
Allied squadron wiped out? What happened? The carrier's head! It's tipping!
Someone! Anyone! What's happening?
I don't know. Everything below 5,000 feet was just annihilated. Second missile incoming. Damn it. Listen up. If you want to survive, then climb above 5,000 feet before that thing hits. All units, move it. Kestrel, evasive action. What are we gonna do, kid? I'll follow you. I can make 5,000 feet. Just climb.
I was gonna say, so you liked being above 2,000 feet, now you gotta be below 5,000 feet.
This is Archer. Roger. I'll follow you, Captain.
People are spilling off the decks!
There goes another ship.
God damn it.
10 seconds to next impact. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact. Oh no! Another one! The Vulture took a direct hit! She's sinking! How could this happen to her fleet? Get out of here! Heavy damage! All hands, abandon ship! What the hell was that attack?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's going on? Somebody tell me! How did we come to this? This is the Kestrel. All surviving aircraft. Respond. This is Swordsman. I managed to stay alive. Looks like the War Dog squad made it too.
Two aircraft carriers lost. Can't believe this is all that's left of our force.
We don't have enough fuel to get back to base either. War Dog Squadron, we can't get a tanker aircraft over to you. Proceed northeast to Higher Lock Base, land and refuel.
Hey, kid! You really should start calling him Captain.
Forget it. If he's a captain, then I want him to start trash talking like a captain. Man, I'm missing that voice real bad now.
He's got us back alive from battle for the second time. As far as I'm concerned, he's our captain now.
That's right. And I'll never lose my lead plane again. No matter what.
Oh god. She's a serial killer. She's gonna lock me in a freaking vault. Tie me up. Padded room. I'll say, no, we're not completely mute. We can say yes or no.
The enemy attack squadron has withdrawn from the area. The aircraft carriers Vulture and Buzzard were sunk by a powerful burst missile attack. According to hydrophone data analysis, we have determined that the attack was carried out by the Sinfaxi, a Yuktobanian underwater attack carrier. The specs of this ship are unknown, but its existence confirms that the advanced shipbuilding efforts of the Yuktobanians have been going on unabated since the previous war. The Sinfaxi is a serious threat to our objectives. Emergency transmission from Central. Our army has decided to deploy the military power of the Arkbird to neutralize the grave threat posed by this new enemy submarine.
Listen, all I'm saying is that we're having all of the sex off camera, okay? Oh wait, no, she's not married or older than me. I can't actually have sex with her. Never mind, she's cool. We're cool. I need to hook her up with, like, one of my squad mates. Then I can have sex with her.
This place is paradise compared to what's further ahead. Beyond our destination lies the closed gate to Nord-Belka. 15 years ago, the Belkans set off 7 nuclear bombs there to stave off the advancing Allied forces, entombing themselves in the frozen valleys to the north. That bit of history should have been enough of a lesson for us all. The 7 Belkan cities near the gate were vaporized, and the local area is still highly radioactive. Our landing point was in the state of North Ossia, formerly a haven for Belkans, but now entrusted to Oceania. If we refer to it by that name from the local guy, he'll put a scowl on his face and tell you that this is South Belka.
What?
Higher Lark meant a lot to us. Our flight training took place here on this airfield. On the base, we were surrounded by junior cadets, eager to hear war stories. The newspaper article about us, written by that journalist Jeanette, made it here faster than we did. Somewhere along the line, we had become the most experienced pilots in the entire war. Us, Captain Bartlett's nuggets. We were directed to take these inexperienced pilots back with us to Sand Island when we returned.
Man, we better thank Pops for this. Like that. Cuz, he's the guy who pounded basic fighter maneuvers into us. Now we can lord it over all these guys.
You said it. These pilots had only a tenuous grasp of flying, much less mid-air refueling, so we had to land at every base along the way. I can't believe we have to send them off to guard the western coastline.
It'll be fine. They've got a super weapon. Whitebird Part 1?
An SSTO craft launch facility lies to the east of our current location, McNeely Air Force Base. The facility was a collaborative project between Ossia and Yuktobania. It was built to be a bridge to outer space, with a mass driver 7.5 miles in length. Our radar has detected several planes from a Yuktobanian squadron approaching the facility from several directions. The facility is currently conducting pre-launch operations for an SSTO craft. The base commander will provide you with further orders.
Okay.
This is the commander of McNeely Air Force Base. All units, including those refueling at this base, are now under my command. Engage the incoming enemy. All untrained pilots are barred from taking off. Those guys are still kids.
Minutes to launch. Commencing countdown.
I remember this space center well. The mass driver was built by Ossia and Yuktobania as part of their collaborative efforts to construct an international space station. Our anti-war president used the surplus funds that came from cutting the defense budget to build it.
Is that the Arkbird?
The Arkbird, a white bird built as the first step toward the realization of the space station project. Now it's left its orbit and is just low enough to graze the atmosphere. It's coming down to pick up the laser cannon they're about to launch. They were building a bridge of peace that would span into outer space. Not anymore. The machinery meant for this peaceful mission was about to be used for our counterattack.
Hang on. The anvil hasn't hit my face hard enough. Could you drop it a little bit harder, please?
Like a satellite? Why'd it climb down all this way? It's a maneuverable orbiting spacecraft. I know that. I'm just saying, if the system uses atmospheric friction to change its orbit, then wouldn't that make it pretty hard to defend itself?
I guess it'd be in trouble if someone started firing at it right now.
Yeah, so shouldn't it be higher up then? Continue countdown. 3 minutes to launch.
Gee, I hope nothing starts firing at it right now. That would suck. Could you imagine? Ah. That was a low shot anyways.
If we shoot the parachutes before the tanks detach, we'll smash them into the ground. You with me?
Yep.
I guess we don't have any other choice. I can't believe that's our strategy.
Airborne tanks are dropping from the transport plane.
Can you count all those parachutes? I gave up already.
Destroy all airborne ACVs. Engage them in the air and on ground. The ACVs are moving this way. Don't let them get near the mass driver.
They're halting the countdown after all this? All that hard work, just down the drain.
Hey, I thought we had air superiority. Tanks falling from the air? What kind of operation is this, anyway? These guys make great targets. Until they get on the ground, anyway.
Some of the tanks appear to have taken damage when they hit the ground.
Chief, this is unacceptable. Please restart the countdown. I'm on orders from our air defense commander. We have to comply.
It's all over if the tanks break through. Blaze, do you think our forces are sufficient? So it's up to our close air support to make sure they succeed.
This is the West Sector Defense Force. The enemy has broken through Pillbox 1. This is the Northeast Sector Defense Force. The enemy has broken through Pillbox 1.
He's right. It'd be crazy to try to launch in the middle of all that enemy fire.
This is the Northwest Sector Defense Force. The enemy has broken through Pillbox 1. This is the West Sector Defense Force. Pillbox 2 has been breached.
They're targeting us. Go on, get out of here. You want me to dive into all that enemy fire? The tanks are getting close. I can see them from here.
Get distracted and I'll slam right into one of them. Man, this is bad for my health.
There's too many of them. We can't take them all out in the air.
Nice kill, kid. Direct hit. Damage report.
I'll try one more time to convince the higher-ups to launch. I never liked tanks. Now I really hate them.
I love tanks. What are you talking about? Tanks are cool.
Restart the launch.
This is bad news. We better shoot them fast before they touch the ground. Where's our air support?
Jesus.
Maintain current heading. Stay on target. Attention Allied planes. Destroy all approaching enemy tanks.
Working on it.
Use the trailers to form a barricade. Throw the Molotov cocktails! The tanks don't have any air defense weapons.
Coolest fictional tank? Ooh. What do you think, everyone? What's the coolest fictional tank?
They're firing!
Other than the Apocalypse tank from Command & Conquer, Red Alert, obviously. Which just wins. Because it's the Apocalypse tank.
Get the airborne forces. We can handle this. Rest of you, get out of here now.
And then, of course, there's the Tesla tanks, also from Command & Conquer.
All Uktabani and ACVs destroyed. Our thanks to all Allied aircraft.
The Lehman Roast was actually pretty legit. I like the aesthetics of it, too.
The ground invasion had decided to just destroy the base. Wipe out the remaining enemy forces. Make an effort to minimize any damage to the mass driver. fighters. Engage and destroy these cruise missiles.
Captain, can you detect the cruise missiles from there? I picked them up as well. They're heading for the facility. Look at all those missiles.
The SSTO is gonna get hit if this keeps up.
This is Flight Director Adam Gittleman. Continue SSTO launch. Recommence launch sequence. Attention all personnel.
Oh my god.
We only have one chance to launch. Let's all do our jobs and see this through to the very end. That is all. Weather team, roger. Flight control team, roger. Guidance team, roger. We're being pushed back, little by little. My plane can't keep up with them. We'll be safe here. Calm down. I can't shoot them all down.
You'll do fine. Stay calm and you won't miss.
Missile trajectories detected. Moving to intercept. Whoa, that was close. Come on, we can't waste any more time.
Guidance team reporting. Our launch window will close in a few minutes.
Have faith in our fighter pilots. Don't rush your final check.
Man, I wouldn't have faith in me. You kidding me?
The catapult camera just shut off. Was the SSTO hit?
Come on.
Camera just malfunctioned. 4 minutes to launch. Hold them off till then.
4 minutes? We won't last that long.
Blaze, do you know why the Arcbird was built? Ironic, isn't it?
What about the
Please stop hitting me in the face with the message. Thanks.
Sorry, sir. Remote measurement units check complete.
Communications. I want you to ensure all comm lines stay open. We've got it covered, sir. 3 modes of communication. Wired, wireless, and runners. Flight control, your job is done. Evacuate the area immediately.
We can't have any mistakes here. We're staying. Seal off D block. Nobody's left in there, right?
Kid, is the launch facility safe? I can't tell from here.
No.
It was damaged? It's just a little while more until the launch. Hang on.
3 minutes! 3 minutes to go!
God damn, and the fact that they're attacking from 3 very separate angles does not help anything.
Fire in H block!
It is smart, it's just... Ah!
Just a little more. Just 2 more minutes.
Oh my god, 2 more minutes? I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I don't know if the freaking thing's gonna make that.
Final pre-flight check. All stations, go over everything one last time. Guidance, navigation, flight control, telemetry, communications, flight dynamics. Do we have a go or no-go?
All systems go from all team leaders. Proceeding with launch.
I mean, a game like this could have it be 2 actual minutes, but I don't know. Is the answer to the question.
Mass driver hit by cruise missile.
I know.
1 minute left. Have a safe trip. Damn it! Is this it for us? The Air Force will get us through this. I know they will. So
Will we? I don't know if we will, and I'm in the Air Force.
Come on, have they launched yet?
Hi, Hazardous. Did you know you guessed correctly on the GTA 5 guessing game by virtue of being the only one to guess as high as it was? Like, you were still like 80 points off, but nobody guessed higher than you, so... I just thought that was amusing and worthy of note.
Countdown. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
Enemy planes approaching. Take cover.
We're gonna launch this thing if it kills us. 5,
I mean...
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Liftoff. SSTO increasing speed. SSTO passing checkpoint 1. Passing checkpoint 2. Passing checkpoint 3.
Mass driver hit by cruise missile.
I thought that was it being destroyed. I thought I just failed. Jesus.
SSTO status report. Everything's clear. All systems are go. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. It's a beautiful sight. This is great. Observation room reporting. The SSTO is climbing smoothly. Congratulations.
Oh man, I don't even want to think about that, J. Palmer. Enough to knock you the hell out.
The white bird rose up once again.
An era of peace. Now turned to war, because war is here instead of peace. If only it wasn't war, but was instead peace. Alas, peace has given in to war. Peace war.
Of course, by that time, it was too late.
Oh, quit with that. Don't do that.
We prevented the Yuktobanian army from capturing the launch facility. The SSTO launch was successful. The SSTO docked with the Arkbird, which had descended into the upper atmosphere, and successfully transferred a laser weapon module over to the craft. All aircraft with the 108th Tactical Fighter Squadron and the Sand Island Detachment return to base as soon as rearming and refueling operations are complete.
Peace through power! Peace through power! Sorry. I recommend... Oh gosh, so if you've never played Zelda before, there's actually 3 different places you can enter the franchise. It kind of depends on your availability. Probably the single best game to get used to the franchise is Ocarina of Time, which I would recommend the 3DS version if you can have access to it. But if you don't, the N64 version is acceptable. My second pick, depending on how committed you are to actually trying out the franchise, would be Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which is on the SNES. It is still a very good game to this day, but it's a little bit rougher and a little bit more unusual to someone who's not familiar with the franchise, especially on the combat angle. If you play either of those games and enjoy them, then I would go ahead and recommend going back and starting with 1 and moving forwards. And yes, that's pretty much the advice I always give. I pick the seminal Zelda, not the best, but the seminal of a game or a show or a movie. Say, try that, see if you like it. If you do, then go ahead and go through them in order. I liked Zelda 2, Rational Ginger. At least up to a certain point. I'm looking forward to the review. That should be fun. I'm sorry, so there's levels in this game, Dark Prince Revan? Honestly, yeah, story negative. They're getting way too preachy already with the message.
You people are like the plague, you know that? The moment you return to Sand Island, this happens.
A large combined force of Yuktobanian vessels and aircraft has been detected advancing in the ocean directly toward Sand Island from the west. Our intelligence has confirmed the presence of amphibious assault ships within the oncoming fleet. We believe the enemy's goal is to conduct a landing operation on Sand Island and capture this base. Close with the enemy, disrupt landing operations, and suppress their naval gunfire directed at our forces ashore.
Listen, MF Mega Zero, it's peace! Peace, but war! Sorry. Less preachy than your typical N90s anime. I don't think that's a good thing. Also, no politics in this game. Peace! Russia is attacking the United States in a sneak attack and definitely didn't pull a Pearl Harbor.
This turns into a ground war. I am prepared to fight for this island to the bitter end.
His login is Island King.
I want you to forget everything else. Concentrate on dealing a lethal blow to the incoming enemy invasion fleet. We'll be deploying everything we've got. Launch every aircraft capable of anti-ship combat, regardless of combat experience.
But what about the kids? Ah, well. I'm sure they'll be fine. In all honesty, like, joking aside, this is exactly the kind of game that needs a second polishing pass, or 2 or 3, on the dialogue to really make it pop. Oh, that's super court-martialable, but, you know. Oh, we can grab the F-16 now. So, hang on. Make sure I'm tracking this. So that bar under the name, that's the experience bar, which unlocks the next one in the line, right? I haven't actually done a review of Twilight Princess Maple Kingdom. We're going to do it as part of the Zelda block. But no, I think Twilight Princess is still one of the best games ever made. So, in that case, let me ask a very simple question. What line do you think I should go down? I'll take some advice here. Because we got the MiGs, we got the Fs, we got the FAs, we got the F-16, we've got the A, and we've got the F-4. Yeah, that's everything. F-16 because of a movie. I don't know if that's really a good reason, but we could. The F-16 has 3 variants, apparently. The F-18, the multi-role. That's not a bad idea. Because, yeah, then we have decent chunk of missiles, 64 missiles, and LASMs. Long-range air-to-surface missiles. So I'm kind of liking the idea of doing the FA. I'd probably do the FA without input from you guys. Eternus says we should go down the F-14 route. Which doesn't exist yet. R1 does nothing. Well, I'm going to go with my gut here and acquiesce to the Hornet. But we could switch over to the F-14 when it gets available. Yeah, let's do that. It also means we could swap things out for them, which is great because I want all of them on that. So yeah, we'll watch the experience bar there, see how quickly that takes to load out.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Oh, God. Well, that's okay. I didn't want them to have those anyways. Because I want them to have the bombs. But I'm not buying more of those stupid things. I don't have that kind of money lying around.
This is AWACS Thunderhead. All units, listen carefully.
Oh my god.
I missed that sweet voice. Say, you get that from your mama's side of the family?
Cut the chatter. First enemy wave, bearing 280 degrees. You are cleared to engage on sight.
It's too risky to bring the Nuggets here.
I'm with you on that. You agree, kid?
Yes.
Seriously, they got their hands full just keeping their planes in the air.
Do you all ever get scared, Captain? We'd like to be the same way, but it's just impossible in a situation like this.
Numerous radar hits confirmed. Enemy planes inbound. This is Sand Island Base Defense. Enemy amphibious force intercepted at the coastline.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Enemy ships are firing towards Sand Island. Stop them. Enemy
Working on it.
ships are launching attack helicopters. Shoot them down before they reach Sand.
Yeah, I want to think about what was going through the crew of that boat's minds in the last few seconds of their lives. Because I gave them a bit to understand that they were about to die.
I know. All units, this is Colonel Perot at Base Command. Do everything in your power to stop them. If you can't protect this island, what will we tell our great heroes in the sky?
That's a really, really dumb thing to say.
Don't expect that stuff when we get back. I bet he's got a different script for us.
Enemy assault ships are launching hovercraft.
Finally, a real battle. I'm getting nervous. Beamer, your plane's wavering.
Hey, Nuggets, try to keep sight of your flight lead. Don't screw it up, all right?
Fighter squadron, turn to intercept them. Engaging enemy amphibious force!
Airborne attack squadron. Don't worry about us. We will stand firm and fight to the end.
What a tearjerker.
Man, if he needs our help, he should just say so. Of course, not that we have the time to help right now. Fox 2!
Rudder 1, guns free. Fox 2.
Keep a cool head. Amazing. So this is what real battle's like. Is this all there is to it? I can handle this.
Right, that's it, Nuggets. Keep it up.
Hangar hit by mortar shells! Crew quarters also damaged!
Damn it, my rock and roll collection's in there.
Didn't you already complain about that?
Show some courage, man.
Radar lock! Fox 2! Target hit!
I'm hit! Help me!
You're fine.
Another nugget from Higherlock Base.
Hey, make sure you stay glued to us. This way.
Locked on!
The amphibious force is advancing with little resistance.
I don't know if I'd agree with that sentence.
Assault squadron, provide fire support to the amphibious force.
Enemy ship confirmed sunk.
I mean, missile camera's neat and all, but I haven't really had time to use it, so... Let's use it really quick, just for you.
Help me! He's right behind me!
There you go.
Missile fired from enemy sub.
What?
Oh god, now what?
Get out of there, Grim. You Nuggets, too.
Climb, come on!
You hear me, Nuggets? You have to climb.
Pull up! Everyone! Get your altitude above 5,000 feet!
Submarine missile launch confirmed. Believed to be a burst missile with multiple warheads that separate in midair. Get above 5,000 feet and stand by.
I had time. Hell, I had tons of time. I could have stayed down and killed that other hovercraft.
ESET targeting system. What is this? Now it's counting down by itself. 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, 5-key fleet is pretty easy to manage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The sky just lit up.
Missile vaporized in midair.
Okay, are we...
Did you see that, kid? The light! That light! That wasn't a missile!
Was that the Arbird?
Missile destroyed by a laser beam fired from orbit altitude.
What? I could have kept killing this whole time. You jackasses.
The missiles all disappeared. What's going on? What's that? What happened? We're all within range of that thing.
This is the anti-sub patrol plane, Blue Hound. Submarine detected by sonobuoy. Sound pattern analysis.
So yeah, we have a kill set now, so, you know.
Captain, do you think the Arbird can really avoid hitting us? Really? But it's accurate enough to shoot down a missile.
Thunderhead, this is Blue Hound. Detecting sounds from Syntaxi indicating imminent missile launch.
Arbird, we'll send the data over as soon as we detect the missile. We're counting on you.
But you stop shooting at me.
Nice.
Missile away from enemy sub.
Locked on. Begin data link. If that laser even grazes us, we're finished.
Ow.
Arbird firing laser. Missile destroyed. We did it. What was that light? They shot that from outer space?
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get out of this alive.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He was fine until he said that.
Don't panic. We haven't lost yet.
Oh no. They're launching more missiles. Number 3, number 4, number 5.
There's too many!
Come on, Arbird, use your lasers! The Nuggets are gonna get killed!
Yes, use your lasers of peace.
Come on, Nuggets! Climb! Move it!
Follow the flight lead.
Just in case. Yeah, the rookie should have just stayed up. God, this is so stupid.
Did that attack really come from a submarine?
Missile vaporized in midair.
We done?
They're still coming.
What, Loner? I'm using my missiles.
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Impact now.
The eject handle's stuck. Wings damaged. Losing
Oh no, he's dying. I'm so sad. Alright, so.
We can't deal with the enemy fleet like this. This is Sand Island base defense. Intense fighting along the coastline. We can't hold out much longer. We have no choice. Just weave through the missiles and continue attacking the ships.
Oh yeah, just weave through the missiles. What are you, nuts? Blue Hound, this is Arbird. Requesting sonar buoy data link. Stand by. We're dropping a new sonar buoy.
All remaining squadrons, rejoin into attack formation. The remaining enemy forces are regaining their momentum.
Blue Hound, this is Arbird. Is that sonar buoy data available yet? Roger, we're sending it now. What are you gonna do? Countdown to firing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, wouldn't that hit their stuff too?
The Arbird shot a laser into the ocean.
Like, it's frickin' cluster missiles. Aren't they hitting their own people?
Picking up sounds of main ballast below. The Syntaxi's surfacing.
Oh, good point. It's Russia. Excuse me, evil Russia.
It's huge!
Looks like it's lost diving ability. It's floating like a cork. All units, commence attack. The Syntaxi surfacing, but appears to be damaged.
Oh, god damn it! And then we were back here!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, impact now! The eject handle's stuck!
Oh no, all the rookies are dead again.
They're all falling! Damn it! We can't deal with the enemy fleet like this. This is Sand Island base defense! Intense fighting along the coastline! We can't hold out much longer! We have no choice. Just weave through the missiles and continue attacking the ships. Oh yeah! Just weave through the missiles! What are you, nuts?
Blue Hound, this is Artbird. Requesting sonar buoy data link.
Stand by. We're dropping a new sonar buoy.
All remaining squadrons, rejoin into attack formation. The remaining enemy forces are regaining their momentum.
Blue Hound, this is Artbird.
I don't know, last time we were dealing with evil France.
Roger, we're sending it now. What are you gonna do?
I don't remember which one is him, Fife. So I don't really have a vibe on which one is him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The Artbird shot a laser into the ocean. Explosion in the water. It damaged the submerged Syntaxi, picking up sounds of main ballast below. The Syntaxi's surfacing.
It's huge!
Looks like it's lost diving ability. It's floating like a cork. All units, commence attack!
What I love best is I actually killed the ship, if you're paying attention.
Aircraft launching from enemy submarine.
And then, you know,
Roger. Blue Hound, stand by. War Dog,
died.
engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity.
Enemy sub launching first missile. Brace for impact.
Multiple burst missile. This really is like Steel Rain.
We gotta end this soon or we'll be in trouble.
But they're dead. Like, what?
Seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
What?
3, 2.
Rejoin into attack.
I'm actually confused by that. But okay, whatever.
Regaining their momentum.
Blue Hound, this is Artbird. Is that sonar buoy data available yet? Roger, we're sending it now. What are you gonna do?
So, the reason I'm confused, and I'll explain as soon as we get back there, is it's going to say, hey, target the Synfaxi itself, not the pieces on it. Then you hit it, and then it said destroyed. So I sort of assumed I got it.
It damaged the submerged Syntaxi, picking up sounds of main ballast below. The Syntaxi's surfacing.
Which is really dumb. I'm just going to say that. Here, watch.
Looks like it's lost diving ability. It's floating like a cork.
Hang on.
Commence attack.
Hang on.
The Syntaxi's surfacing, but appears to be damaged.
It's not going to target the frickin' thing.
Launching from enemy submarine.
Roger. Blue Hound, stand by.
Ugh, whatever.
Engage the enemy.
Whatever. I give up. I don't care.
Rejoin into attack formation.
Moving on.
Remaining enemy forces are regaining their momentum.
Blue Hound, this is Artbird. Is that sonar buoy data available yet? Roger, we're sending it now. What are you gonna do? Countdown to firing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll have to stay over here to prove my point.
Explosion in the water. It damaged the
Guys, I used the ship missiles every single previous attempt, other than the most recent previous attempt. Here, watch. I'm going to now prove my point.
It's huge.
Looks like it's lost diving ability. It's floating like a cork. All units, commence attack.
Come on, kid. There. You see that? Ah! There. Synfaxi is the target. I hit shoot. It hits the Synfaxi, and it says destroyed. So I sort of assumed, I know this sounds strange, that by targeting the Synfaxi and then hitting it and then it being destroyed, that it would actually be destroyed. Apparently I'm a moron for thinking that.
Multiple burst missiles.
Now, if you'll excuse me, we're gonna go back and do this.
It's huge. Looks like it's lost diving ability. It's floating like a cork. All units, commence attack.
The Synfaxi surfacing. It appears to be damaged.
Aircraft launching from enemy submarine. Roger. Bluehound, stand by. Rodar, engage the enemy aircraft if you see an opportunity.
I think you're right, Act. Although, it's weird because in Ace Combat 4, it wouldn't do that. If I missed in Ace Combat 4, the target I had selected, it would say miss, even if it hit something else. Is it dead now? Can I get on with my life, please?
10 seconds to impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, impact now! Hawkbird firing laser.
It's like this enemy came straight out of the Demon Legends. It can't be.
Direct hit. It ripped a massive hole. The sub appears to have lost the ability to launch additional aircraft. Blasted out of the water. If we can sink it here, you think we'll be able to turn the tide of battle, Captain? I hope so. We've been on the defensive for a while now.
Okay, we made the sub go back underwater.
The Arkbird was successfully employed over the forward edge of the battle area. The enemy amphibious force attacking Sand Island was repelled, and their invasion plans halted. The underwater carrier Synfaxi, a lethal enemy threat, was engaged and destroyed by the superior firepower of the Arkbird. Having lost the support of the Synfaxi, the remaining Yuktobanian forces retreated. Furthermore, we are requesting reinforcements from Central Command to replace our squadron members lost in combat.
This is why we got hardly any experience for that mission, by the way. Like, just this tiniest little bit. Oh, never mind. It tracks up. So, never mind. We got a little bit. I got like a fifth. New aircraft available for purchase. New aircraft available for purchase. New aircraft available for purchase. Alright, so we've killed one super weapon, which, based on the pattern, means there's at least one more super weapon. Not counting our super weapon, obviously. Hi, Spartan. So I'm guessing the enemy will take over the Arkbird and then start using our super weapon against us, and that will be the second super weapon we have to go after. And then we will bring Sejuk to bear.
Since we thwarted their invasion, we haven't seen any major offensive operation by the enemy for several weeks. Almost like we're at peace again, eh, people? Anyway,
you're an idiot.
Let's start the briefing.
Yuktobanian combat operations have been dormant since their failed large-scale invasion and the loss of their underwater carrier, Synfaxi. However, there is still concern over a possible infiltration by small-scale forces from the ground and the air. You will split into flights of 2 and carry out patrols in the area from Akerson Hill to the northern coastline. The airspace above the grain fields extending around Akerson is covered by our Ocean AA system. The system automatically fires missiles at any hostile aircraft it detects. Patrol the northern coastline of Akerson Hill, which is out of our AA system's range.
Sure. Yeah, don't think about the rookies. They're dead. That's the important part. Legally, no. That's there's a term for that. I can't remember what it is, but it's legally different. But it's punished pretty similarly. He might not enjoy the rest of his life. Fine, I'll get you one more ship, everyone. I'll give it to our Yandere. No, dereliction of duty is different.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Which plane am I going up in, Captain?
Captain, which plane should... This formation may not be effective against enemies in the air.
Let's do it. Honestly, I haven't noticed any difference in the planes, to be very honest. Controls are neat, but the planes play pretty similarly.
Just won't give us a break, will he?
He's relying on us, First Lieutenant Chopper. Hey, congratulations on your promotion, by the way.
That's weird. I don't feel any better.
Hey, you two. What's your current position?
300 miles south of you.
Roger.
Damaged, but the damage is light.
Blaze just crashed!
That stupid geezer base commander just won't give us a break, will he?
He's relying on us, First Lieutenant Chopper. Hey, congratulations on your promotion, by the way.
That's weird. I don't feel any better.
Hey, you two. What's your current position?
300 miles south of you.
Roger.
Damaged, but the damage is light.
Transmitting aircraft. State your assignment and current status.
Oh, finally, a response. This is the Ocean Air Force transport plane Mother Goose 1. We're flying to the neutral country of North... We have the transmitter set to minimum power. Please come in closer so we can hear.
Yeah, this ain't a trap or anything.
Ah, I think this is you on our radar. Can you see us? We'd like you to guide us to a safe passage corridor through the AA defenses. We're on a top-secret mission and are not transmitting a valid friendly ID signal to the ground-based automatic defense systems. As a result, a friendly surface-to-air missile was mistakenly fired at us. We narrowly avoided a direct hit, but our radar system was destroyed, and we can't fly a safe path through the AA system.
North Point, which, yeah, is ISAF.
Guide the transport plane through the AA system's radar coverage and take it to Ackerson Hill. The transport is on a top-secret mission, so its ID signal has not been registered in the AA system's database. As a result, if the transport is picked up by the AA system, it may be shot down by our own missile fire. The engagement zone of this ground-based AA system is displayed on your radar. Due to combat damage, the transport's radar system is inoperable, and its maneuverability restricted. Guide the plane so it stays out of the AA system's engagement zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just turn off our own launchers temporarily? Like, is that a thing we could do? They're our launchers.
The Air Defense Command just received multiple radar hits on an enemy formation closing on your position. First bad guys we've seen crossing the pond for a while. Warning alarms are going off like mad, but we're the only ones near enough to intercept them in time. Hold on, baby. We're coming to your rescue.
Understood. I'm counting on you two. Blaze, can you see the transport craft? Roger. Keep your eyes on it.
Okay, I've got him on my radar.
Just like the intelligence said. The radio's picking up the enemy's voice.
These guys sound as beautiful as Thunderhead. Sweet as a rose, I tell you.
Don't let up just because it's a transport plane. If we we take out this guy, they won't just give us a medal. They'll build a statue in our honor. This cargo's certainly worth that much.
Is that the enemy speaking? What are these guys talking about?
Don't worry about that. We need your escort. We're completely defenseless. Well now, this is turning out to be a weird little race against the enemy.
Mother Goose 1, any problems on your end?
No problems. But we'd like to get out of this airspace ASAP. Please fly a course that avoids the AA system.
Sure, hang on.
Mother Goose 1, push to radio frequency 136 megahertz.
Roger, switching.
No, I'm curious now.
Ocean Air Force fighter pilot, can you see us? Roger, please show us the way.
You gotta turn a little more on that.
My plane's damaged, so I can't put undue stress on the airframe. As much as you can, try to fly in a straight line for me.
Yeah, they turn like a freight train. Probably because they are one. Freight train with the... Yeah, why do we have 7 billion AA batteries around here? I know what I said.
I never thought the skies over our own country could be so unfriendly.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a really dumb thing that we could fix easily and effortlessly. Yeah, also peace, war, etc. This looks like a mission where that partial radar range thing would be really useful instead of all or nothing, right? Like small and fully zoomed out. Because I'm only kind of barely being able to plan my route because I have to peek at that and be like, Well, this looks like a dead end. But there's one spot we might be able to make it through here, so we're going to try for it. We saved before we did all this.
AA system activated. Mother Goose 1, evade.
Why? He's not in the...
Cabin pressure falling.
But you're not in the...
The fact that we can't see makes this twice as scary.
If we can make it out to the north, we'll be safe. Do you know the way, Blaze?
Oh yeah, I totally know where I'm going.
Roger.
So I'm guessing that tiny little thing in front of me is another AA system, which, by the way, is the dumbest thing in the universe.
I'm relying on you to lead me to safety.
Because not only is that irritating for the gameplay, but think about that. That means there's an AA that only attacks like a 10-meter square of air above it. Now think about that.
You check the instruments for me. Look forward and take a deep breath. Stay calm.
It's okay. It was just a sensor malfunction.
I honestly didn't even think those were AAs because that seems so illogical that it didn't even occur to me they would be. Hey, you need to turn more? Like, way more. Turn way more! There you go. Good boy. He's still correcting.
This is Mother Goose 1. We've successfully navigated through the AA system. Thank you. However, I'd like to ask for your continued escort.
Enemy spotted on radar. Coming head on. Chopper team has arrived.
Hey, kid. We're under your command now.
Mother Goose 1, we'll take care of him. Please separate at maximum speed.
Please, I'm counting on you.
That's even worse, Alja. Picture they have a radar coverage of like this one tiny spot.
Additional enemy targets on radar. Mother Goose 1, please keep your current vector.
Yeah, how did the enemy get on this side of the wall?
Damn it!
Your speed's decreasing. What's the matter?
Mechanical trouble. I'm losing thrust on engine 1.
Hey, I see escort fighters.
Way too early.
Chopper engaging. Archer engaging.
Get out of this airspace as quickly as possible.
Chopper, Grim, cover me.
Okay, I'm protecting this transport plane no matter what.
This is Runner 1. Engaging. Weapons free.
Hey, get back in your seat. Don't approach them. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh no. There was a traitor on the plane.
It's Dutch rolling.
This is transport plane, Mother Goose 1. The captain's been shot.
What?
There was a spy in the crew. Two of the engines have shut down.
Hey, what kind of cargo you got in there? Is it something dangerous?
No. Oh, and we just failed the mission. But then, we're fine.
Mechanical trouble. I'm losing thrust on engine 1.
Hey, I see escort fighters. I thought there weren't going to be any escorts.
Oh yeah, I suppose we should go ahead and make sure that there's no mid-mission checkpoints.
Engaging. Kid, you're too young to be a smoking hole on the ground. That stupid geezer base commander just won't.
Yep. Yep. No checkpoints of any kind.
Hey, I see escort fighters. I thought there weren't going to be any escorts.
There we go. That's what I was trying to pull last time.
Archer, engaging.
Chopper, Grim, cover me.
Okay, I'm protecting this transport plane no matter what. The target's right in front of you. You can practically touch it.
They just won't stop.
The oil pressure gauge is dropping further.
We'll see, Judo Joker.
You take the controls.
These missions are certainly longer than the ones in 4, so that's problematic.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, it's Dutch rolling.
This is transport plane, Mother Goose 1. The captain's been shot.
What?
There was a spy in the crew. Two of the engines have shut down.
Hey, what kind of cargo you got in there? Is it something dangerous?
No, you moron.
The captain's dead and the co-pilot was wounded by a stray bullet. Tommy's holding the stick now, but he's just a secretary. He's never piloted a plane before.
So who are you?
I guess you would call me the cargo on this plane. Could you tell me how to control this thing? I'll relay everything to it.
Lower your altitude. Prepare for emergency landing. Put your flaps down. That'll lower your airspeed. Can you find your flap lever?
Flap lever, is that it? No, that one, Tommy. Pull that one.
We can't go on.
Let's pull out.
An emergency landing? The ground's full of electric generator windmills.
Could you shoot those down for us?
Let's do it.
What?
We've got no other choice.
Okay, let's do it. You still there, ma'am? With a lovely voice? Miss...
First Lieutenant K. Nagase. Sir.
And a lovely name as well.
And I'm Chopper.
That's a good name, too.
I like you, man.
Tommy's going to try landing now. He's doing his best, but he's never done this before. I don't know if we'll make it, so
I just want to thank you before we go.
You'll be okay.
Yes, you'll do fine.
Tommy, those broken windmills will be our guideposts.
They're gonna be in for a pretty hard landing.
This is gonna be difficult. I have to aim carefully. These windmills are huge, but they're still a hard target from up here.
Almost there. You're doing great, Tommy. Those pilots ought to recruit you.
This job's starting to wear me out a little. Hurry up. I don't think the transport plane's gonna wait for us. Hey, kid! Don't give yourself a headache aiming at every single one.
Altitude 100 feet. Almost there, I think.
Mother Goose 1, just keep going.
That's a pretty good runway there. A fine place for a landing.
That's a pretty good emergency landing, I'd say.
This is Archer. Surrounding airspace is cleared of enemy aircraft. Everything is A-OK.
Mother Goose 1, landing confirmed. Are you all right, Mr. Cargo?
Yeah, I guess. That was a pretty smooth ride, actually.
Mr. Cargo, I've got a question I'd like to ask you.
What is it?
The Bird of Peace. Did you really have to use that beautiful white bird for this war?
Oh my god.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wanted to see your Bridge of Peace span into outer space.
Every mission! Jesus Christ.
We're on even terms now. I'm trying to get to Northwood because I believe we have a chance.
To hold talks in neutral territory.
Right. Communication is vital.
So I can still believe in you then. I don't want to see any more young men or women lose their lives.
Me neither.
Uh-oh, I'm out of fuel. This is the Ocean Air Force 8492nd Squadron. We observed the emergency landing on our radar. Can you see us? You can leave the rest to us. We'll provide support until the transport plane's crew is rescued.
Roger, 8492nd. Take care of him for us.
Sure thing.
We've received a sitrep from Central Command. The crew on board the transport plane you encountered during your patrol has been rescued by the 8492nd Squadron. That is currently all the information we have.
Okay. That's ready for a nice long debrief, but nope. Stuff happened. Okay.
After my article, The Four Wings of Sand Island, was published to wide acclaim, I grew bolder. Here was a profile view of the base commander, the emperor of this base.
He's fat. That's his character trait.
He's in a bad mood today. If he catches you, he'll have your head.
What happened?
The Arkbird.
Huh?
The white bird in outer space.
Oh my god.
Outclassing us in firepower. It was the president's one trump card in the peace negotiations. And now, it's fallen right out of our hands.
So you're saying we don't know how long the war will drag on? The Arkbird. A superweapon capable of attacking from space.
Huh?
Beyond the reach of the enemy.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
Its power generator was destroyed by explosives planted inside a supply shipment launched from Earth. Once again, the balance of power had tipped toward Yuktobania.
So why are they attacking us again? Why are we at war this time? Just wondering. Yeah, we still don't know why we're at war, which I guess is appropriate.
Our army is finally ready to conduct a large-scale counterattack against Yuktobania. If we succeed, we'll never have to face the humiliation of those Yukes trampling on our homeland again.
Oh my god.
The goal of this operation is simple. To invade and occupy the Yuktobanian mainland.
We're going to conduct a large-scale amphibious assault against Yuktobania on the Vostok Peninsula. This mission will be called Operation Footprint. The landing force will be selected from the 1st and 2nd Ocean Army Battalions. They will be divided into 4 companies, A, B, C, and D, and transported to the area via landing craft. Upon landing, each division will fan out and destroy the enemy bases scattered throughout the area, then rendezvous and reform into a single large force unit to assault the final target, the fortress. The Yuktobanian defense positions along the coast are tightly dug in, and we have concluded that air attacks alone will not be enough to destroy them. Therefore, Operation Footprint will be a synchronized air and ground attack to neutralize these positions. It is critical that you follow the specific targeting instructions of the ground commander to maximize the effects of your attacks. We are expecting poor weather conditions and fierce resistance from the Yuktobanian defense forces. The fortress is protected by pillboxes and a defensive wall. Provide close air support for the ground forces and get as many soldiers as possible inside.
Alright, wanted to type up some notes before I forgot them.
I wish you the best of luck in battle.
I wish you the best of luck on the treadmill. So there's the hog. And I do like the hog. But we'll come back to that in a second. Aw. How much is the hog? Oh, that's not too expensive. So I will fly my ship. You will also fly my ship. You two fly our hogs.
Which plane should I use? We're launching with this formation then? War Dog, launch.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff.
Terry, got something I need to tell you.
The enemy's right in front of us, Scott. Save it for later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Later then.
The 4 companies will now land
Sure.
at their designated beachheads. Commence close air support.
This is Company D. We're almost at the beach.
Go. Move forward. We're almost there. That's it. Row. Keep rowing. To hell with this war. Move, move. Land
And kiss the ground?
That's not what I thought he said.
Landing successful. Deploy the armored vehicles now. Don't let them set 1 foot on our soil.
Too late.
Keep the sand out of your weapons. Negative. Let's show them they're not welcome on our beaches.
But you... Okay.
That's our captain for you. He ain't old for nothing. Go! Go! You too, Mark!
This is Company B. Our attack's getting held up by fierce fire from the bunkers. Halt the enemy fire with an airstrike. We'll charge in at the same time.
Hurry to the designated area and provide close air support. Activate your radar maps to check location. Landing confirmed. Continue your support. Find top cover for the armored vehicles.
Is the attack target confirmed, kid? Roger. The trick will be to match our timing with the ground forces.
That's true. We have set a lot of plastics, metal, and explosives on their soil. If that counts.
Any word from the recon team yet?
No. Yep. Okay. That's okay. I was just curious.
I need to tell you. The enemy's right in front of us, Scott. Save it for later. Yeah, I guess you're right. Later then.
The 4 companies will now land at their designated beachheads. Commence close air support.
This is Company D. We're almost at the beach.
Go! Move forward! You're almost there. That's it! Row! Keep rowing! To hell with this war. Move! Move! Land already! Hit that beach and start rowing!
Well, I'm pretty sure the message they had was, war sucks and peace is awesome. But then peace can be turned into war. And war is peace. Also, death is the only true peace, while we're on the subject. Yeah, I noticed the row comment as well. I was a little confused by that.
Are they really storming the beach in this weather? We can't defend this area any longer.
Death comes from war, but peace comes from death. Therefore, war also leads to peace, just as peace leads to war. Circle of life.
Landing confirmed. Continue your support. Find top cover for the armored vehicles.
This is Company B. Our attack's getting held up by fierce fire from the bunkers. Halt the enemy fire with an airstrike. We'll charge in at the same time.
Hurry to the designated area and provide close air support. Activate your radar map to check location.
Is the attack target confirmed, kid? Roger. The trick will be to match our timing with the ground forces.
Roger! Leave it to me!
We're getting surrounded, damn it! Signal flare from the other side of the peninsula. What's happening?
Just do what you were trained to do, and you can win this!
Bunkers opening fire again! Retreat! Retreat! We're requesting close air support against the remaining bunkers. Retreat!
Fox 2!
Maintain your current positions and wait for further orders. Lost contact with the left flank. Believed to be overrun. Commencing fire from range 600.
What's wrong with our captain? Does he want to get us killed?
Yes.
Damn it! This is gosh darn it!
Got our hands full with resistance from enemy
Blaze, air attacks can only silence the bunkers temporarily.
Yes.
They can only be destroyed with the aid of the ground forces.
Yeah, I know that.
Anyone behind us, we've rushed in too far!
Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Beep boop. 01.
All enemies inside the bunkers cleared away. Position secure.
This operation is pointless. These guys are just gonna storm in, head on, following orders. That's how war is fought. That's why I hate it. How could the president authorize an escalation of the war like this? This is insane. We'll get bogged down in this forever. Hey, that Mr. Cargo guy was the president, right? Man, I thought
Yeah, let's talk about this on an open channel in a war zone with 50,000 different people listening in right now.
Damn! like they're plowing the ground with bullets. Don't get hit, Terry. I still got something I gotta tell you. I know, Messenger Boy. You hang in there, too.
Attention, overhead aircraft. This is the ground forces. Make sure you don't drop any bombs on us.
Drop bombs on you. You got it.
What? Man, these Air Force guys are pathetic. This is just another day. Fox 2!
Runner 1. Fox 2. Ooh, that guy took a couple of hits.
Run! The enemy's getting away!
Fox 2.
Where's our orders? Get the captain!
Splash 1! Splash 1!
We'll get surrounded if we move too far forward.
The captain's here with us. Don't disappoint him.
You know what this reminds me of more than anything else, like narratively?
I'm not so sure.
Type 0. How many of you even remember that?
Can you hit him from there?
That's just, of course, nobody.
Requesting immediate close air support. Take out that large bunker from the air.
It's ostensibly a Final Fantasy game.
Are the pilots who sunk the Synfaxi mixed in there somewhere?
Of course, I'm coming at it from completely the wrong angle, so that's cool.
Terrain's a little different from the aerial photos. Better adjust our strategy.
Enemy amphibious force has begun advancing.
Let's try this again.
We're taking heavy damage from air attacks. Throw those Ocean bastards back into the sea!
Well, that guy actually did exactly what I wanted him to. That's why I put him in the hog, even. Holy crap.
Don't shoot them down, only hit our forces.
Hey, Loner. Do you think that love can bloom on the battlefield?
We've eliminated all threats along our route. Roger. We're moving the tanks through.
I see them. Barrage of gunfire coming from the bunkers. Retreat!
Fox 2. Shack on the target.
They're hitting us with freight.
So far, I would say that the voice acting is definitely an improvement. And the script writing is interesting.
Requesting air bombardment.
But then, I do have to admit, though, that this game is doing a lot better on the gameplay axis so far. Not sure that's going to hold up on the narrative axis, because the story has started falling apart really fast. And we're not even halfway through this thing, so this might even be a 2-day stream.
This war hasn't even started.
How am I missing this guy?
You too, Mark!
Edge, Fox 2!
Commence counterattack. Don't let anyone get by.
We're going to advance further. We haven't reached the front line yet.
We can't penetrate the enemy lines any deeper. It's too dangerous.
No, this game started off really strong. Like, I was actually really into it.
Visibility's low. Stay alert. The attack can come from...
Not quite as much anymore.
Pretty good. Keep it up.
This is how we'll win this war. Not by fighting what we hate, but by saving what we love. God, that frickin' stupid nonsense.
Order the Vanguard force to stop. We haven't received orders to retreat. So what should we do? We'll be wiped out if we stay here.
Die.
Deploy the third.
Die like the pigs you are. Like the ukes you are.
This is Corporal Powers of Company A. Even from above, you can tell we're the best unit, right?
Yes, you're the best.
Yeah. Keep watching, because we're just getting started. Company A, forward!
More bunkers remaining.
Theme, plot, and character. Oh, and pacing, Blades of all.
Manpower, that's insane. Those are the orders? What? You want me to die?
Stupid newbie! This isn't some textbook war game!
Radar lock. The enemy's broken through into the inland areas.
attack route? Request new orders. No, not from our captain, from Company B. Things are going down exactly as we heard in the briefing. We can do this. This is Company D. I have a favor to ask. Could you bomb our monster of a captain from the air for us? Great! I'll send you the coordinate. Ah!
Did you know? My older brother's down there.
What? You should have told me that earlier, you moron! Where is he?
I don't know. They all look the same.
Companies A and B currently engaging enemy bunker. The area is secured. Thanks for the support.
It's kind of nice to have friends down below.
3 bunkers remaining. Report damage status.
Their captain's come all the way to the front. The captain? Here? He'll get killed! I'm glad he's come to join us in hell!
Right behind you.
We can get through this! Go!
This is Command HQ. Move the soldiers forward 200.
Archer, Fox 2!
Requesting immediate close air support. Company C and D will begin their assault after bomb impact from the airstrike.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Enemy tank at 5 o'clock. Range 800.
We'll be all right now. Continue the advance.
I mean,
Follow the captain's orders.
I think part of the problem, too, is 4 had pretty tight military writing, and this has not. So I'm still kind of getting used to the not.
Fire trench mortars.
Yeah, like that line, I want orders from the other commander. That's not... no.
Bunkers. Move the vehicles back. Fire. Shoot anything that moves.
Fox 2! Target
Yeah, it's a little more Independence Day. Now the question is that good or not? That's more the question.
We can storm the enemy from here. Can the captain see the enemy's position?
Damn it, the tow launcher's busted. What's happening? Report status. It's the enemy. They're closing in on the bunker.
President Cargo.
Target, enemy tank at 10 o'clock. Fox 2. 2 bunkers remaining. All right, commence fire. Locked on.
Show 'em what we're made of!
I mean, no, execution matters, you know me.
This is all according to the...
Ridiculous, silly dialogue can actually completely salvage a work.
Yeah, thanks. That was encouragement. I think I'm gonna cry. Fox 2. This'll hit. Go, go!
Yeah, exactly. EDF! EDF! That's honestly a pretty good example of that.
Fire away at targets over there!
Frankly, I think that's part of what people like about Metal Gear Solid while we're on the subject.
All enemies inside the bunkers cleared away. Position secure.
What's EDF? EDF! Yeah, sorry.
One bunker remaining.
Where?
I'm aware of the situation. I'm sending tanks your way.
Oh.
Allied planes moving into position to attack the last bunker. We're requesting close air support against the remaining bunkers. Let's finish this.
Done. Yeah, Earth Defense Force, it's actually a series, but it's a completely ridiculous series, and it's kind of awesome for it.
Passageways within the enemy field of fire!
I was first made aware of it by a speedrun at a GDQ, and fell in love with it pretty much immediately.
Bunkers opening fire again. Retreat! Retreat! Fox 2! Fox 2!
Fourth squad, what's your status?
Those Uke bastards are blocking our course.
Blaze, Fox 2.
Target hit!
Looks like we can flank them from here. Get the 5th platoon to go.
I just want to blow this thing up and go home. This is the worst day ever.
You're in a war!
Another shot.
A counter-aggression war, which is one of my personal favorites to do when I'm the one in charge of the entire nation. I mean, after all, they attacked me. I've got all kinds of political leeway to take territory now. So thanks for the free territory grabs.
Don't move until you receive orders. Damn it, the other companies are getting ahead of us.
Enemy landing confirmed. Request permission to fire.
Look, whatever works.
Over! What reinforcements? You guys are the entire force!
You're the forcements!
That's weird. There shouldn't be any enemy forces there.
Well, they got reinforcements.
This is the captain's last campaign before he retires. Let's make it a good one.
Oh, no wonder he's glory hogging.
Attention all forces. All bunkers silence. We've captured the entire fortress. Did you copy that, Air Force? We really appreciate all your support.
All right, things are a bit calmer now. What's on your mind? Hey, Scott. Look in your breast pocket, Terry. You forgot your lucky charm, didn't you? Oh, man, you're right. Why didn't you tell me? I didn't want you to get all rattled. Besides, it's about time you stopped relying on that thing.
Nah. Oh.
After intense fighting, the landing force captured and secured the fortress target.
I actually liked that mission gameplay-wise.
Footprint, we have secured the southeastern coast of Yuktobania. We've decided to make the fortress our first forward base on Yuktobania as we expand our combat operations inside the country. After we complete construction of our defensive positions, our ground forces will continue their advance to the final target, the capital city of Sinigrad.
Yep, we're gonna end the war right here and now. This is it. Really, Jay Palmer? Do you mind explaining why? I mean, the bunkers don't really come back, but I get what you mean. I get your point. On harder difficulties, yeah, that would probably suck. But yes, that mission also gets a story negative by itself. Oh, I suppose I should update the HUD since we're getting close to the lunch break here. So right now we're up to... Yeah, we just landed and now we're attacking the tackle. And we know that there's only 10 missions in this game, so this next mission is clearly the last mission. Oh, hey, we earned a medal. What the hell does that mean? We might not beat this game today. Really narrows ass. Huh.
The Yuktobanian force that defended the Vostok Peninsula is staging a large-scale withdrawal from the area. After analyzing the situation, we have determined that they are pulling back the force to regroup their defense network and strengthen their capital defenses. Yuktobania's southern armies sustained heavy damage during our landing operation, and their defensive war power has weakened considerably. Their withdrawal is currently proceeding under the curtain of a set of electronic jamming signals. The enemy's air forces consist primarily of transport planes. Pursue these planes, destroy them, and halt their retreat.
Okay. You'll kill people. There's nothing I like more than killing. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? That looks like we can get the MiG-31 now. And the Tornado. And the F-14A. I believe I was told that I need to get the F-14A. And therefore I must. God, the FA is not even halfway leveled yet. Okay, I'm not getting F-14. Well, then I'm not getting anything. Because, you know. The MiG? I mean, I can only afford, like, a couple of planes right now. I mean, honestly, I'm satisfied with the FA. I could just stick with it. So, I think I'm just gonna do that. Nothing's really jumping out at me yet.
Captain. Which plane am I going up in, Captain?
Captain, which plane should I use?
Well, I sure hope we don't run into any fighters. War Dog, launch.
We're fine.
Hey, kid! Did you take a listen to that song? Yeah, that Base of the Coin is a great tune, huh?
Welcome.
Edge engaging.
Archer, engaging. Blaze, engage.
Whoops. Chopper, engaging.
Runner 1, engaging.
We've been forced to set foot on Yuktobania with weapons. However, our true enemy here is the Yuktobanian military who started this unjust war. Transport squadron undetected. No problems yet. Roger. Maintain current heading. No stragglers. Don't leave anybody behind.
Unbelievable! We gotta bag all these planes?
Runner 1, Fox 2.
Well, let's ask them. Hey, how many planes you got there? Man, this is making me cry.
Report from Yellowing. Picking up something on radar.
There's way too many signatures on radar. Kid, Nagase, how about you guys?
My radar is showing strange results as well. Something's going on.
Hey, you don't think...
Does the enemy have a tally ho on us yet?
Aha! I think I figured it out. Well, do share your keen insights, will you please? What's up?
First Lieutenant Chopper, jammer aircraft.
So, it's... a trick?
How could this be? Our new jamming devices are supposed to be perfect.
Okay, I feel better now. Ghosts aren't so bad once you figure out the trick behind them.
Where are the jammers? They've got to be somewhere close. Let's take care of them first.
Don't let the jamming confuse you. Repeat, don't let the enemy's jamming confuse you.
And yeah, I noticed the glitching immediately. Obviously, I suppose.
Harmoniously with the citizens of Yuktobania for this operation. I've instructed our soldiers to follow this wish to the letter.
The enemy radar blips disappeared. Several of them at once.
Damn it, our cover's blown. No friendly IFF squawk. Confirmed. Enemy aircraft approaching.
They're all retreating together like one big happy family. Damn, this is the biggest withdrawal in history.
Concentrate on shooting down the enemy jammer aircraft. The transport can wait.
Fox 2.
We can't hold them up for long. Don't panic. We're still okay. This is our sky. Don't let them barge in here. We let them get this far.
God damn it. Sorry, I was looking at chat, and it's probably really obvious, because I was just kind of idle moding at the game.
This is as fast as it gets.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
God damn it.
Full hit.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Approaching gun range.
I still haven't seen the Oshia flag. Oshia? Whoever we are.
Citizens of Yuktobania, do not fear us, but rather join us.
Inglorious Revolution.
I don't think so either.
Fox 2! Archer, Fox 2!
Yeah, sure, go ahead, Act.
Warning, enemy radar is tracking your every move.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Oh, whatever.
Chopper, Fox 2!
I have no idea, Kamek. Nobody knows, really.
Blaze, Fox 2. Approaching gun range. Enemy jamming wave. Interference.
This is the 8492nd leader. All 8492nd units proceed as planned.
Damn it! Even radios can't.
Heads up!
Can't.
Yes.
Definitely not.
It's jam!
ACCM, restore communication link. The Ocean planes are firing on a school packed with civilians. They're at the engineering college.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's violating orders, cease fire immediately.
What idiot's doing that?
Attention! Units operating in Sector Charlie Omega. Attacks on civilians are forbidden.
That's right near us.
Hell, that's where we're supposed to be operating. You see those idiots anywhere?
I'm no toy. I don't see a thing and my radar's clean too.
God damn it. Alright. Before this scrolls off the thing, let's look at the flag of the Ocean Federation, which is actually really cool. And the flag of Yuktobania, which is terrible. Oh, God, there's a deer. Why is there a deer? Ugh, ruined. 0 out of 10. Yes, I'm still flying, comma. Trying to navigate some bad radar area, period. So mostly visual, comma. Which is a lot harder to do than it sounds, period. Yeah. Listen, the Belkin flag is the best flag ever. I think we all agree with this, because I don't even know what it looks like. But I can tell you right now, Belkin flags, whew, perfect. 100% perfect.
This is Edge. I'm not showing any aircraft like that either. Are you sure?
Multiple casualties! Get an ambulance over here fast! Damn it, the Ocean bastards. This is Thunderhead. War Dog, did you engage in an attack on a civilian facility?
No.
Roger. So you're sure you didn't do this?
Why would we do that? Weren't you watching from up there?
Don't break formation. Your primary mission is to escort the transports. So we're just gonna watch them die?
That's what I hate about war! No matter who starts it, it always comes to this.
Chopper, shut up.
The radar's back online. What? We're totally exposed flying like this. Calm down. It just means now we're on equal footing. Hey, are you sure our planes are gonna make it to the base?
Enemy planes have escaped our engagement zone.
Anyways, I'm gonna break for lunch. I'll be back in a bit.